All right, good morning, traders. I haven't been able to get in. I called a few in my head for NVIDIA. Uh, there was some great moves on the calls 53, 50, 55 call on SPX. If you're not in anything right now, you can be looking at 535 call on the SPY or 534. That should be inexpensive. Right now, SPX is around $7 range that I'm looking, 676 something on the puts. I'm looking at NVIDIA, but we're in the middle of the channel. Now, I said before the spread was high, meaning it was about 45, 50 cents between the price of the buy and the sell on the contracts, not the stock price. I don't care about the stock price, but I care about the contract price. Right now, we're in the middle, and I wanted to get in before it dropped. One of the calls, NVIDIA dropped down to about 5.5, 6, and I wanted to grab it, and I just felt it was on the edge, and I don't do breakouts one way or the other. I had a feeling it might fall, but it went the other way, and it was a good call um, to get into, and I didn't. But that's okay. I don't want to give back. I'm up $2,200 this week, and the last thing I want to do is to give back $1. If you get my point, if you get my drift, all right. So I'm ready. I want to just check right now. I really need to. Let me just get rid of this here. I need to see how much my delay is for you guys, and then I may boot up and start the tape over. Let's see what I got here. 19, 22. Oh, we're good. We're good today. 4 seconds. Excellent. Okay. Well, while it's there, let's take advantage. Maybe because it's Friday. I don't know. All right. I'm looking at a 1200 call on NVIDIA. Right now we're in the middle. We got to see which way it's going. I don't like to, I have in here so far about 1197. And what is this? 1197. We got a big difference here, so we have to bring this down. Let's bring this not that far. Right about there is, let's see, give me a second. 1195.60. Let me just see real quick. 1195, 1195. I'm going to tweak it out and get closer. Then I can make a decision where I want to get in. 1195.60. And that's going to bring this up to 95. 1192.60. Let's just see for the heck. That's a $3 spread. That's not bad. Let's see. Okay. Right below the 13 exponential. That's what we're hitting now. 1193. What do we got here? 1192.60. 1192.60. Let me just bring it up a little bit more. Let's go to 75. 75. 1192.75. This one here. All right, it's not a full 3. Let's see what it's going to do. My contract's at 750. If my contract will drop down to the support and hold just below the 13, I still don't like it. I'm not 100% sure where I'm at this point. I think we've got good support here, but it's very hard to tell at this point. We have a double bottom there at 1192.25. That's where I had it before. So let's do that. Let's go back to the 1192.25. Okay, make sure I've got 2 dots. So 1192. All right, right there. You see there's a double bottom, red, red. Okay, 1192.25. And then let's go to 1195.25. That gives us our $3. And we're very, very close to. All right, and there's the touch I was talking about. Under the 13 exponential. There's my contract at around 7. I want to see if it's going to dip. Now, that lower, when it tipped there, that's when you should have got it. For that second, boom, that should have been the end. And let's see where I'm at, because it could drop lower, and there it is. See? That's what I was worried. There's your white line. There's your VWAP. So we know now VWAP is about 191.75. I think that's it. When it tipped, it was one. Either one would have done it. 191. Shoot, 91.75. 191.75 puts us right at the VWAP. Still, see one more low. Come on. One more. I'm just not so afraid because it's not 91.75. is 194.75. 194, 475. This might give it to us. Let's see. There you go. Ah, and that's what I was afraid of. And there's the drop. And there's the drop. Oh, look at this thing. It's a tease. They're keeping it so close in balance that when you get in, it's a quick in and out. And it's scary because maybe you don't get out. You know, it's going too fast. It's hard to get out. And we're coming down a little more. What do we got there? 190.75. So let's see. What do we have here? That's a test. That's a test. I'm going to say 190 for right now. Go down. Go down to 191. 194. 4 right there. That's a test going down. I don't know. It's very tricky at this point. That's a heartbeat. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. This is Friday. We still got time. Still got time. I woke up feeling queasy today. Woke up at 4 in the morning and had myself a piece of chalk. What do you call that stuff? Look at that thing, up and down. It's very, so you just gotta be patient because if you get in, it goes the other way. You gotta be patient. It's gonna come back. Look at the tops here. See, straight across that top there. You got 3 across, 194.85, 194. So we're back to the 195. It's a little below there. 195. That's a $4. That's your max. I'm gonna leave that for right now. Okay, 650. Are we gonna pop? Or are we gonna pull back? We're gonna pull back. This is a great put right now. If 1185 put. It would have been 650 cost right now. 650. Let's see, 665, 675. There it is. That's break even. Not yet. 650. It's just they got it in such a way that they got enough numbers. Break even. Remember, I said 655. That was the low on the put. We're at 650 now to sell it, so you're down 5 cents. Now it's 60. There it goes. So that means that the stock is coming down. 670, 675. I'd be up at $100. Still not enough. What's it going to do? Right now it's up. I think it's going to drop one more time. There it goes. Come on. Come on. Come on. 55. Back to the 55 sell. Okay. It's very tricky right now. You cannot get in there and get enough. They're not allowing it. They're just that distance which you need to make the break even. It gets there. There it goes. 710. There's the drop. There it is. I told you, just have that patience. I would have been out right here at 710 and made about 50 cents EV. Put 250 bucks. I should have done it, but I didn't. But I'm showing you why you got to be careful here. So you got to get this just right. Reminds me of a cereal by Kellogg's that they stopped selling because it was always sold out. That makes no sense to me. 715. Here's the drop. Okay. So now I'm going to look at calls. 665. Oop, 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 oop. Let's see. There we go. Look at this downpour. Let's see. Wow, still going down. Look at this. That was a good put. From 655 now to 855. That's $2 right there. It was the right call on the put at the moment. And 11. News. Nothing really. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what do I got here. Filled orders. It didn't go in. Oh, shoot. It didn't go in. Build orders. It didn't go in. I didn't get it. All right, let me cancel it. I hit it and it didn't fill it. It was at about 650. It was actually, where was that? 520, 550. And it went up so fast. I missed it. I did hit it. That's why I didn't hear the buzzer. Let's see. Yeah, you would have heard it because I have everything else shut off. Okay. That's a pity. I finally hit the trigger and I missed it. Oh, that was a perfect end too. Oh, I would have made a buck and a half. Quick money. I hate to chase at this point, and I think it's still going to go up. But now it can drop a lot. I can't believe that. I hit it. I'm looking to see the filled order, and it didn't fill. Well, what's going on? What did to see working order? Let's see, working. It was the cancel at. I'll tell you right here. Here it is. 12 call. It says 6 limit, but really I hit it at 55. I could have sworn that's when it picked it up at 6. So it picked it up at 6, and look, it's already, well, it's at 680, but it went to 7 something. It went to 7 something. There it is, back at 7. It was an absolute win if I got filled. Here we go. One more shot. Coming back down. Coming down. Oh, get it. I'll get it. That was a real miss. I got the proof because I have the order that didn't fill. Okay, 11. Let's put this down to 1190. Right there, bottom here, 1190. And now we got to bring this to 1190. Keep my 4. What do we got here? Let's bring it down $1. 4. A little lower than that. Let's see what happens. Next time you get a spike like this down like that, that test, you see what's happening. Lower lows. Up here, you got 2 top. I think that's a 1187, 1188. 1188. Let's see what happens. Come on. Took me all this time to hit it and didn't get it. Okay. I'm okay. I'll get it. Timing. That's what you're trying to do, is time it out perfectly. Somebody asked me this morning, well, what do you do? Do you go in the, it was funny. It was in here. Somebody said to me, Scrooge, he says, do you, once it crosses those lines, jump to one side? Like do a straddle. Is that what you're doing to make all that money? And no, I'm not. I don't do straddles. I'm not saying they're bad. You make less money because what you're doing is you're coming in 2 positions, one going up, one going down, and whichever way it goes, you cancel out the other one. So you've lost already a lot of your profit. So I really try to time it perfectly by watching the actual. I watch the actual. There it goes. Here's my head. I got to watch this. This is what happens. I start talking, then I miss it. Let's say 620, 30, 45. I expect another drop. I wait for the timing of it and then try to get in. Here we go. Here we go. 605. Let's see. One more shot down. Come on. Will I get it? They're teasing. They're teasing. Look at the tease here. Private sales. Okay. Tease, tease, tease. What do we got? See, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. More buy. There you go. Sell. There it is. Sell. Come on. Watch the SPY at the same time. Okay, where the Dow is now positive. We went to $62. Wow. NASDAQ and the S&Ps is still down slightly. Okay. 615, 625. Well, one more drop. See if I can get it into the 5 area. One more. 10, 11. There's no news, so it's all manipulation. Missed it. Okay. Okay. Gotta wait. Take out up. What's it gonna do? Looks like it's coming down. There's your high today right there. Going down. There's that hit lower. I'm afraid now. There it is. See, there's that same one again. 555. Boom, boom. 540. 535. Could get it now, but you know what? I'm afraid. I'm afraid we get another one drop. There it is. Another drop. 515. See? See? See why I waited? 5. Why are we dropping so heavy? No news. 490. That was the good one. 490. Oof. That was it. 490 was the hit. Wow. 490. Missed it. That was it. See that long hook? Lower, boom, and then up. That's what you wanted. When it hit that hook, that was it. 490. I saw it on the actual contract. I should have tried to grab it. Now we're already up 70 cents. One more shot, maybe. Yeah, 789, 45. Oh, there it is. 45. 1188. $11.88. It's here. Why are we dropping like this? You got good patience. You could buy it about right now and just wait, and it will come back up eventually. What if we had a day like a couple of days this week where it just kept going and kept going and kept going? That's scary too. Yeah, that was your high. So you had a down, up, down, up, down. Now you're starting to come down. Scary. Plus, it looks like in here, some sort of a head and shoulders. Got to let that shoulder drop. 1186. Go to 7. It's too, I don't want to risk it. 9, 4. This is too cheap. So this one here, let's go. There we go. 45. I got a 53.45 on the put for SPX. 53.45 and 45. Let's go to 60. 60, 60. Coming up. 50. 60. Come on. 60. 53.60 on the call for SPX. And I missed my shot. That was it. For something. I called it. I just didn't go for it this time. 1187. What I got? 1187. 50. That was solid. Told you it would come back up. 1187.50. Let's go to 45. 1187 gives you to 1191. A seven four is 91.45. That's your $4 right there. Back to the VWAP. I think we're at $3 about there. Let's use the $3. Take it down $1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like we're trying to go back up. In my top. No trades for me yet. Another pullback. Get another shot at this. Get another shot. That brings us right down that dollar. See? Right there. 86. Let's leave it at the 86. 45. There you go. $5. That's why I think we're still coming down. Even though it keeps popping back up a little, we're building lower highs. See it? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. And now we're starting to go to the lower lows. It's coming down. And that put, oh my God, that put looks so good. It just went from 7 to, see? Let's see. Now we got to be in a, I'm going to raise that up to a 9, 11. Let's see what we got. Let's see, 9, 8. Here we go. 8, 80, 80. If we're still coming down, why? And we were at 12 watt the other day, 12 something. What was the high the other day? Anybody remember for NVIDIA? We were at, let's see it shows here, 1255.87. 1255.87. So we've come down already $65 since then. GME, I'm not touching that stock. Keeps coming down. He's been all wrong about that too. So, all right, let's see. 540, we're at the top. One more time. I just don't want to see it all of a sudden. You think it's coming down, and it already hit, and now it starts coming all the ways up. Let's see what we got. Otherwise, I go to SPX. Right now we're in calls. Well, it's hard to say. 53.45 SPX put and a 53.60 call. Nothing's happening. Right on the edge. Right? See that edge? Right here in NVIDIA. Right in that area. Comes back below it. Yeah, it is. It's below it. 88.35. It's coming down. I just didn't see the contract moving. I watch the contract price. Tells me which way the stocks are going. All right. In a holding period now. We're in a holding period. Remember, I said we're coming down. We're coming down. So far. Okay. Anybody in any contracts yet? Who's here today? Golden Paquito, you here? Yes, you are. Two Tones 101, welcome. And Les Gouge. I'm pronouncing that all wrong and messing it up. The Gouge? I don't know. You got me. Engineer's not here. Right. At the top. Do we want to do that put now? Let's see. Are we going to go forward? It's not following the SPY, so you can't use that. Look at that. Look at that. See? Right to the VWAP. 1191.45. We have 90. Just went another dollar. 1191.45. Right there. Still pushing. That was your turn. That was the turn. I had it twice today, and I once I hit the button. Twice I had it, and I didn't go for it. The one time I went for it, didn't take it. I missed it. Jumped $1.50. Don't be fooled here. Don't be fooled. The Dow is up 67 points. S&P's down $1, 127. Nothing. Apple went to red. Apple went to red. So Apple must be moving. It's not. Nvidia's big red. Lily's good today. Lily, give us some drugs. I gotta take my vitamins. All right, keep an eye on it. Take my vitamin. This time. There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. Okay, done. That's a lot of vitamins. 11:15. This is good. I have to get dropped off. Let me see something real quick. 45, 6, 7, 8. What do we got? 8. We're good today. 5 seconds. We're good. All right. Are we going to pull back down? What are we going to do here? I don't know. I want another dollar here. 11.92, 93. Still think we're looking at a put. I think it's going to come down. I think this is all manipulation. 11.24. What's going on with Tesla? All right. Jones, Morgan Stanley. I'll put that right now. 193. What did I say before? 193. There's my top. 193. There's your $3 right there. 190. Mm. What do we got? Golden Paquito. You there? You're hanging in Jay's room. You're X you don't like. He's everywhere. He's in 3 rooms, so he can't hear me. All right. Right now, I think that put right now we're talking about an 1180 put. Let's see if I go 75. 75. Wrong way. 85. 85 brings me to 630. 80. Good. 85. Still moving up. What did I say? 1185. Oh, that was on the put. So that's here. That's fine. It's 36. And then here, 39. 1200. What do I got? 1200. That's what I got. Okay. Consistent. Let's see. Still moving up. Look at the SPY go. Definitely positive now. Oh, all right. Still moving up. Wait till that reversal. Looks like we're going up. 25. I like the way the contracts are moving. Again, it's doing that thing again. It gets you in that 20 cent range, 20, 25. So no matter what you get, they see, it goes the other way. Gotta wait. Maybe 425. Can't buy in the middle. If you lost it, you missed it, you gotta wait. Can't buy it in the middle. It was the SPY pushing again. Wow. Right up to my top of my BWAP plot. 535.40. 535.50. Right there. 35.50. 535. There's my pullback. Hmm. They're moving up on all sides. Meta moved up. AMD's moving up. Apple just moved up. Markets are moving up. Invis, Dow is now 155 plus and 10 on the S&Ps. We are moving up. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. thought about it, but the sell side did not move. It went down. See, it's not doing. Don't trust it. 26 on the top. I'm not liking it. I'm just not liking it. I don't like the way it's moving today. I like when it's really moving fast and hard. Friday. What's going on with GameStop? Let's see. There you go. Coming down, coming down. What will it do? News. GameStop shares halted multiple times after posting research 29% decline. I was looking up that guy Kitty, whatever he is, worth like $380 million. What a life, huh? Had the balls to go for it back in the day with Reddit and made a lot of money. All right, there's your pullback. Big pullback. Come on. This is more manipulation. Hmm. Might want to think about a call. Let's see if it holds at 1190. Looks like it is. 90.50. Let's say 550 on the call right now. The price, unless they change it to a 1195. Gotta bring it up to a $6 range. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Contract's got 20 cents. Let's go to 1195. See what it brings me. 1195. There we go. 720. That's better. Probably a little better in the there we go. 725 has 608 low. And with an 860 high. I just got this at about 690. 760. There it goes. I don't trust it. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna take the NVIDIA. Let's see, look at NVIDIA on the top contracts. I want to see what's happening. The contracts on the bottom. Okay, calls 309,000 calls, 221,000 puts. Bid, up bid, 149. There's more calls than puts. That was probably earlier. Put this back on SPX. 365. 53.65. What do I got? It's all wrong. 65.60. So I'm going to change my SPX put to a 60. And I'm going to change my SPX call to 75. Wow. Too bad I wasn't in that one. That one doubled in price. 75. Went up to $15 now. Bring it back to 7. That doubled. Still going. Look at the SPY. Still going. SPX is the money maker right there. I'm looking at, that's my problem. I should be looking at the one that always makes me the most money. And that's this one here. SPX with the SPY. It's still going. 10 days. 216. Why am I fighting it? I am in at $6. That can't be. Wait a second. Oh, I lost. What am I in? 740. Shit. There it is. Oh, get rid of the canceled orders. 740. Down. That was a hesitated buy. So I say I made some money today. There you go. Come on. You go. Got me out. 760 for a quick $100. I can't. Did you hear the hesitation? I hit it. I'm waiting. That's terrible. That sucks. I don't like that. That is scary. That was very scary. I made $100, but that was scary. I couldn't even get in. Wow. Good thing I got out. Oh my God, I got out at 716. It dropped to 660. I'm staying away. This is dangerous. I couldn't get in. I did hit it. I made $100. I'm not playing. I'm going, where is it? Where is it? Where did it? Then all of a sudden I hear it. It's like, that was like a 15-second delay. That's not good. Not good at all. I'm done. What do I do? How do I speed this up? This is ridiculous. I haven't even been thrown off once today. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I know you guys aren't going to like this. I'm going to redo my thing because I didn't have any talk this morning. So I should have done this already. I hate to ruin this. Otherwise, I got no tape for today. Let me see. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. It's good. Wow, look at the pullback after I made that. I told you, they were watching me. They got hesitated too. Look at that. I got in at 740. It's at 610. I would have lost my ass. It happened right after I made the quick and boom. Probably best to get in right now in a call on SPX. SPX made me a quick $100. Dang, baby. You guys still here? All right. See, I even threatened you that I was going to refresh. And 5, 6 people ran out the door. Goodbye. The same 15 is still here. It's just us, you know? I don't want to mess the other one up. And if I don't want to start all over with my think or swim or whatever. If I close it out, I lose all the charts that way. So, that was some hesitation. Maybe it's because they were trying to sell off at the same time. I don't know. The first one I missed. It was wide open. And the second one, I went to check. I went into my monitor and I'm going, what did I do? I see the canceled one. I got rid of that. And I go in here. I'm going, what the heck? Nothing. That is, I'm looking for it. But bing, it comes in. 15 seconds later. That's ridiculous. 29. I was out in, wow. And getting out was a trip. Good thing I did, because that 29, I was in for 50, 40, 40, 31 seconds. That's a long 31. I'm telling you, I wasn't in that long. I tried to get out. I'm looking for the button to cancel it, and then it just went in. It's like, wow, that's scary stuff. All right, right now, if you want to go forward, I have a feeling we're coming down right now. We'll pull back, which is fine. Nothing goes straight up. We're still up over 259 from 219 down to 159. I think we're going to go back. So let's see when it reverses, and then you want to make do 536 call for the SPY, or you want to do I'm on a 53.75. I may change it back. I mean, it was a good contract. It paid, but it was just the hesitation. Scary. Scary, scary. I just don't like when that happens. I don't like that at all. Because I could have lost right there. I could have lost myself an easy $700 on that move because it went down about $1.50, and that would be $750. But I not only got in, I got out just before it dumped, right on the dump. It was just totally amazing, my timing. And that's why I tell you, folks, take profit when you have it. 20 cents is 20 cents. It's, when you have 5 contracts, that's $100. $100. My account's just gone from like 28,000 to over 33, almost close to 34,000. I'm having fantastic. So I'm up $2,300 for this week so far. Not bad. See, here it comes back up the other way. Like I said, you may want to think about right now. Use the 53.75. If you want, you can go to another contract and use the. Let's go to, let's see, 70. Let's see, 70. That's good. 53.70 contract probably be better. It's at $7. A little more expensive on the SPX, but it should print a little faster. Okay, let me see it on the top. 53.70, 53.70. 2 out of the money. At 41, that'll really print nicely, very nicely. If it goes up. So let's see if it's. I think at the 13 exponential, it drops slightly below the 13. You see me where my mouse is, and I think we're going to see a little fluctuation in here, and then boom, I think we'll see it go back up. There's no news to 1150. What did it say? Maybe that's what it reacted and went down. Wall Street reacts to hot jobs report. Stock swing as traders abandon July rate cut hopes. Yeah, U.S. employees added 272 job payrolls. That's good. Sharp increase from April. That's a good thing. Average hourly earnings witnessed 4.1% or a surge. Upwardly revised 4%, but that just brings more inflation. Let's see. Sometimes higher wages is not a good thing. But, I mean, it feels good temporarily in your paycheck. They're just doing it to raise more taxes, which raises more inflation. Reagan, who was not a politician, who was an actor, who came up with the Reaganomics of lowering taxes to bring down inflation, and it worked. And that became the Reaganomics. And Trump was already smart enough to know that when he came in, did the same thing and he mimicked Reagan's economics, but he just went a couple of steps further, and all the things that he was accused of being a racist, he wasn't a racist. There was a speaker from I forget, the big black march, the Panthers. One of the guys stood up and said, I've known Trump for 35, 40 years. That man has never been a racist. You don't have to like him, but the truth is he's always been a friend to the blacks. And the lies that you get from the left, it's amazing. Keep telling it because it's the truth. And if you're on the left, you really should reconsider, because all you're saying is, I hate America and I hate democracy and I want everything to change, become worse. I want anarchy. That's what you want. Look at that. Still pulled back even further. Wow. Big pullback. Big pullback. That call, that put went really up. So I guess the put was the answer. Let's see what happens now. I'm going to change the top one to a 53. Let's see, 53 instead of a 60. I'm going to 55, 53.55 put. It's in the $7 range. I like to keep them in the $7 range. It works out. Let's do this one. I'm going to change it again. Do a 53. Open up 53. Let's see if I put a 7 in there. Nope. Let's put a 6 in there. Nope, nope, nope. That's no, yeah, 6. 6.5. There we go. 6.5. 53.65 on the call and a 53.55. Both in the $7 range. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what they have. Both on $7.30 on the sell and $7.40 on the buy. Even. Let's see which way is the right way to go. There you go. Call 770. You can't see it on the chart, but it did move on the contract. There it goes. On the contract, it's moving. On a 1 minute, you still can't even see it. That's amazing. You can't see it. That ending went the other way. See? That's a fake out breakout. Fake out. We're still coming down. Or are we? Or is it a fake out down? Let's see. It's coming back again. Coming back again. Even up. Remember, they were both at 730. Remember, 53. That's a SPX contract. We were at a 53.55 on the put and a 53.65, and they were even up. Right now, they're coming back to even up. They're going back and forth. It's like a seesaw. It's exactly what's happening. Seesaw, Marjorie Door. I think we're going down. I think we're still going down. Yep, we're favoring. I hate that zoom button. Get away from me. 5:30. 5:35. Let's go to 20. It's not that much. Just enough to put it where we want it. 20. And let's just bring in 20. 5. 70. Put 50 cents in there. Boom. There you go. Right above the 13 exponential. Still moving down. Now back. We're going back. There's the seesaw again. And I'm afraid I can't get in and out. I would take advantage of the 40 cents. Love it. That's $200. 200 here, 100 here, 300 there. You do that 3 or 4 times a day. If you got a nice account, you can make yourself $1,000 a day. That's what I do. That's my goal, is $1,000 a day. You know, we did 3 days this week, and I did 2,200. So I did 700 and change. So I'm just under my thing. But yesterday I got good. I made one trade, and I got out of it, $1,100. And then it went up $2, $3 right after I got out. So I just stayed in 15 seconds more. I know it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda, but that's the way it was moving. NVIDIA was dropping. I'm going, what the heck's wrong? Or what am I watching this for? I jumped in and out. I jumped in and out in 12 seconds, 14 seconds. I made $1,100. There's the down, like I told you. It just dropped to 880. Markets are dropping right now. They're dropping back down from when they came up. So we were at 219. We're down to 79 now. Positive on the Dow. S&P is about to break even for the red. Wow. Deck, he's done already. 11 o'clock, he's done. Look at that. Another shot down. 9-6. Oh, look at these contracts. I got to change it. I got to change this one. This has got to become 45 now. Let's go to, over $10. 45. 45 is now $6. There you go. 45. And this one here, we're going to make 65. We'll make it 55. I'll try to even them up again. There we go. And that's $10. So good. 55. What do I want? 55. Come on. 55. I want 65. That should do it. 65 gives me 60. 60 is 740. All right. Dropping again. Let's see what happens here. 630. You can get killed or make a fortune here. When it drops hard and fast. It's going up. It's going up. It's okay. Going up. Gotta change this contract again. One more time. Let's see. What's the 40? 40. 45, 45, 50. 50 is 735. There we go. 70, 53.50 on the put. Should probably jump in right now. Because it looks like it's going up, but watch what happens. Probably going to continue down. What are we at? 534.90. We're not on that 535. We can go even lower. But trying to hold that 535. Let's see if we can. If not, it might go up to 534, 535.10. And then probably drop right back down again. Let's see what I'm right. Not even, it can't hold it. Can't hold it so far. I'm gonna kill myself by not going in. 535. Let's put this at 40. 535.40 is, what do we got? 75? So 25 and 25. So it's a little lower. 25. Stomach so queasy. Right there it is, coming down, like I said. Coming back down. Should have grabbed it. It's going to drop fast and hard. It's going to be another one of those big spike downs. Ready? SPX 53.50. Grab it while you can. Anybody else in TOS having a slow time? Is it hesitating for you also? There it goes. Like I said, there you go. If you listen to me, you'd be up right now. It's going to jump to about $9. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Right now. Boom. There it goes. 810. I called it. 820. That's the sell. So if you got in like I just told you, you just made 50, 60 cents. There you go. 850. What did I tell you? $9 on the sell. I should have done it myself. 860. When I don't, it works. 870. Come on. I called $9. 860. Got 870 so far on the sell. 830. One more shot. One more shot. Come on. Who believes me? Who believes in me? Jesus. All right. But it went to 870 from 7. I won $1. I was right. No, you didn't trust me. You didn't trust me. That's okay. That's fine. You don't know who I am. I don't even know who I am sometimes. Let's see. I'm going to do the NVIDIA. Change that one to 520. Let's go to 1190. 1190 is $8. $8. There you go. That one's better. And the other one is 1185. That's fine. Should be the other way around. It should be, that should be 1190 and that should be 85. That's weird. That's good. Usually the no, that's right. 85 and 90. It's correct. All right, what happened? 820, 810, 830. There it comes. You ready? You ready? I said $9 on the contract. That's a 53.50. And I can't get anybody here to talk to me. 860. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on, you can do it. 850. Still up. I told you to get in at 750. 840. Come on. Come on. It's going to just drop really quick and hard. You ready for it? 870. 890 on the buy. Ooh, 920. There you go. There you go. I called it. $10. Holy crap. And I didn't get in. I don't freaking believe it. I know what I'm doing, too. I do. I do. Who else calls them like this? Unbelievable. You don't listen to me, folks. I gotta go. It's Friday. I gotta go. I gave it to you, not even a thank you. You didn't believe me. $10 on that contract from 740. 740. All in the matter of 5 minutes. Who took a shot at that? Anybody? If you guys are not going to talk to me, I'm going to go. Seriously. I'm very serious. Tell me you can't hear me. You can't hear me? Let's see. My volume is working perfectly. Let's see. Nobody hears me? All right. Have a great weekend. I'm going to go trade by myself. I don't need you guys. Remember that. I don't need you. Not a person. I love it. I just love it. Okay. Sounds good. I think I'm going to let it go. I've been here since 9. Oh, you heard that. My ass, you heard that. Did you go and buy it like I told you? Did you just go make yourself $1,000? Because I gave you the opportunity. More than that. Went up $3. Come on. And it's still dropping. Look at it, 1030, 1050. You don't listen to me. There it goes. 1110. I should have been in this myself. $4. $4. That would be $2,000 on 5 contracts. Did you get it, Golden Bikito? Have a nice weekend, guys. This is bullshit. It is. I don't know why I do this. I don't. I'm hurting myself. I could be making a ton of money. People ask me, well, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you know? Why am I 95% credible? Okay. Don't matter. It don't matter. I hate the I told you so's because I don't like that. But if nobody's working with me and nobody's listening, what is the sense of doing it? That's my key. What is the sense? And Paquito, I'm sorry to say, you're in 4 different rooms right now, 3 different rooms. So you can't really hear it. You're watching. That's what you're doing. If I didn't type that on the board, you never would have seen it. So that's it, buddy. That's it. I had it. I'm going to go bye-bye. I'm going to go do my own thing. 15. $534. 15. 15. Yeah, I know you are. And what you do when you do that, you put yourself so thin that you miss what's really happening. You're really 12 screens is great, but the fact is that if you're in all those, you're in so many rooms. You know what? You can't watch it all. I just gave the greatest call out on a put and told everybody exactly where it was going to go. And not only did it go where I said to 9, it went to 11. Okay, so that was $4 run in 5 minutes, and I called it spot on. Now, one person in here, I can't even get people to talk to me in here. And people talk to Jay trades all day long, and he, no offense. No, forget it. I'm not even going to say it. If you don't know, you don't know. All I can give you is my experience, strength, and hope. And if you don't take advantage of it, it's on you. That's all. But I'm not doing my own trades when I do that, and I should be. That was the big one for me right there. I called it. I should have got in. I believed in it. Confidence, 100%. And nobody, now one person in this room went for it. So, you know what? I'm going to do an hour a day in here. That's all I need to do is an hour a day, and I'm gone every day. You come, you come. If you don't, you don't. Don't matter. It don't matter. That was the greatest call of the day. Not one person got it. That hurts. What's the sense? What's it at now? 1070. You couldn't have lost. It's up $4 right now. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's up $3 from where it was. It hit almost $4. Hit $11. Hit 11 and change. That's amazing. That was unbelievable. It hit 1140 from 10. Yeah, it was $4 from 740 to 1140 on the contract. There it goes again. 1110. I got to do something. I'm losing out. I got to change the contract. Could keep this contract. I have the money for it. Let's see. Let's go to, oh shit, I lost the whole contract. There it is. Got it. Okay. Let's see. 50, I'm going to take it down to 45 to 53.40. 53.40 contract right now. Beautiful. That was down to $2 and it's up to 7. That paid well. Okay. There we go. What do I got that at? 53.40. Let me look at the top. Where should I be? 53.40. Oh, that's in the money. don't want to be that far. 53.55. Oh, that's the put. No, it's perfect. 2 out of the money. And I just wanted the other way, 53.55. So I want to change that one. Okay. My turn now. 53.55. I give you guys the good one. Real good one. You just keep hanging out in those other rooms, in those 12 other rooms. There we go. Here we go. NVIDIA, 6-7 range. That's perfect. I'm going to leave that there. Good. I'm ready. I just didn't like the hesitation on TOS. I just didn't like that. That's what probably held me back for me. 50, 640. What do we got on Finviz? Gotta keep checking Finviz too, see what it's doing. See, we were at 219 on the Dow. We're down to 35, but it's positive. All the rest is negative now, which means the SPY should be coming down. If it continues to come down, we will come down as we can come down as far as back to here, 533.70, 75, 533.70, 534. So next shot is 534. You can make money on this. 534. If we continue to come down, what's my top stocks here? Let's see. Let me put a couple of those in there. All right. Let's put this change there. All right, GameStop not doing too good. Apple Maria. What do we got here? BPHS. How much is that? I hate stocks like that. LFLY is already in there. AONC. AONC. There you go. Shoot, what happened there? It moved. AONC. CLEU. CL. AONC. AONC and CLEU. Put it the other computer. CLEU. There you go. On the top. That's it. And Vigil. Vigil's one more. BIGL. BIGL. Those are your top gainers. They're all on the watch list. GameStop's on the bottom. All right. That's good. And it was 38.44. Let's see. From 219, we're going 47. So the SPY's going back up. Back up right now. A little bit. SPY's going up. Yep, it's going up. I don't want to go against the, I want to see what happens at the 13 exponential. That's done. Move over. Is Stock Don still there? Hey, he's still there. Unless he's doing videos. Looks like he's doing video. He is. He's got that thing running in a loop. Looping. Ridiculous. Takes away from the rest of us. They don't even know what they're watching. Prop trading. Policing pips. 25, 131. Active trader, 791 subscribers. Good deal. Good deal. I can't get up to the 800. It's been tough. All right. Let's say 35. I'm going to change it to a 53.35. 53.35 is in the $7. Oh, shit. Wrong way. I did something wrong. What did I do? Let's say 53. So 7. Here it is. 53.45. There we go. 53.45. And the other one's 53.55. It's perfect. And then the other way, we got 1190 and 1185 on the put. I'm going to make that one. Let's see what 1180 looks like. 1185. That's the wrong way. All right. Maybe it's the 90. All right. It's okay. I'm going to leave it where it's at. All right. We're good. It's coming back down. Coming back down. Do I want a piece? Can't believe I called that one exactly when I called it, and it went 4 in 5 minutes. That was unbelievable call on a put. It really was. And nobody went for it. I just cannot believe that. I finally give out the alert of the day. The first real good alert I put out there. And bam. That was totally incredible. That was from here. Let's see. Pull that out from right here. Right there. Boom. To here. To right there. Right there. That's where it went. And that was $4 on SPX. But you see the difference between SPX and the SPY? You went all the way from 535 down to 534. $1. It was $4 with SPX. That's why I do SPX. That was the shot right there. Okay. If you missed it, well, maybe another day. Maybe you'll believe me. It's timing. You really got to get yourself to feel. I wish what's his name was here. Guy from this morning. He asked me. He's not here. Figures. Let's see something real quick. Let's see. It was something with an S. Where the hell did he go? He's not there either. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find out where this guy is. Right next room. Watching the stars. S. And his name is. No, he must be gone. He wrote me on the top there. He's gone. Squawk. All right. Somebody wrote something. I got. Who's in here? Nobody. Boom. And boom. I don't know where he went. Let's see. Scrooge. It was Scrooge Max Bucks. All the questions, but not to be found. Scrooge Max Bucks. I said the S. I couldn't figure out his name. Okay, folks. No, I only did one contract for $100. That's it. Sure, you did. I did. I did. Let's see. I save them every day anyway. All right. Take a screenshot. Save. Put it into desktop. Where is it? Desktop. Save. There you go. And let's get back in here. Get rid of this. Close that. Open this. And today, one trade, $100. That's it. And let's see, desktop. I was trying to get Jay to be to show us every day. I show exactly what I did live, and there it is. If you open it up, you'll see I made 20 cents on 5 contracts. You see, but I can't get Jay to be at least Deck is. Deck shows exactly what he does or didn't do. Uh-oh, what happened here? That's meta. Oh, let's fix this while I'm here. There's one, there's another. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't even know I hit that. Hold on. There we go. Bring that up, bring it in. We're good anyway, because I had him pretty close. Close that, and there we go. I watch 6 stocks. He watches 1. People would rather just watch the SPY. They can't do more than one thing at a time. But I don't do it for that. I do it for sympathy play. Sometimes stocks move with other stocks. So I want to see what they do. All right. What do we got? Anybody? Anybody? What did you trade today? Hmm? What did you trade today? Anybody? Did anybody trade here today? Anybody? Come on, share it with the room. People want to hear what you trade. They want to see how much money you made. You know, it's not being, it's not, you know, it's not a thing of humility or anything like that. It's just like, this is what we do here. People want to know that people are making it. That's the important part. Even if you lost money today, don't be ashamed. Put the contract that you did, show me what you did, and I'll show you exactly why you did wrong and where you went wrong. Okay? I can go back and look at any chart and tell you everything, even before it happens, which I obviously just did. Let's see. On a call. Ooh, this thing's moving. Let's see. I hate to buy. We're in the middle. I don't like to buy in the middle. Should have bought here, right down in here. You had a double bottom right there. That would have been good. Right there. Right here. Are we going to come back down? It seems like we got a top here. See? Right there at 534.60. Nope, still going. That's good. Let it go. When it hits that resistance, maybe we can bring it back down. I'm going to put. Markets are starting to move again. Let's see. I don't want to get caught up in a moving market. 59 from 45 on the Dow. The S&P just went to 33 cents. NVIDIA is your big loser today, believe it or not. You know, it just ran. Apple, JPM Morgan. Those are your big winners. Meta, Lilly. All right. And you can see that in FinViz. 620. To make some money here. How far are we going to go? How far are we going to go? Let's take this and put a top at 535. Not there yet, but I'm going to put it there just in case. 535. My top right there. We're at about 85 now. 80, yeah, see? The bottom moved up a little bit to about 534. 534, 35, maybe even 40. Let's go to 40. Either a little lower or a little higher. It's 50. Yeah, it's got to be right there. On. 30. Right this second. 30. Let's just put 30 in there. Boom. And that brings really 30, 50, 60. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. I said 535. See? Pushed it. Contract's changing. I want to keep it. Let's see. 540 contract. 530. 45. 45. 30, 50. 50. It's 50. I'm going to move to a 50 put. 53.50 put is the move. This thing just moved $3 on the call. I'm going to have to change that one now. I'm trying to keep them in the $7 range. Let's see. Let's go to 60 something. 65. There we go. 60. Whoops. 60. 53.60 call now. If you weren't in one. Usually I put them on the board, but I'm just calling them out. That's on SPX. The SPY, all you want to do now is you want to be on a 536 call, 536 call, or 534 put. 536 or 534. I just want to be right at the money. You can be a 535. There's your, we hit just like I said it would. 535. Need to get one good trade in today. For me. All right, guys. I already gave you your one. Couldn't do you any better than that. Shit. Come on. There you go. All right. What do I want to do? Where do I think it's going? We're at 77. So the markets are going back up. We may still be in a call. Let's see if we can break over. Oh, we're gonna get that pullback. Now it's a guessing game. This is the gamble part right here. I don't play breakouts until they break out already. Hmm. Pullback. Okay. Don't think it's gonna. Looks like let's see. Pull back a little bit and then push forward. I'm ready to hit that call button. My arrow's on it. Just sitting right on it. All right. There's only 12 people in here. It's 11:30. I guess I'm gonna cut for lunch. Call it a day. Have a great weekend. I'll let my charts run for a little bit. I can't sit here and talk to myself with no conversations from anybody out there. I guess you all would rather go listen to somebody talk about nothing. All right, let's do the math. From 74 cents, and let's run this bad boy all the way on let's just say 550. Let's say 550. And all you have is one contract, which is 100. One contract. See, let's think small. Let's think small. The difference. Okay. All right, guys. Let's call it 11:28. Let's say 11:30. I've been on for over 2 hours. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll pop in. I don't know. Right now, I may try to do a trade or two with myself. All right. All right. Take care. Oh yeah, all the way down to West Palm Beach. Who can tell me the name of that group? You could win something. Who sang that song? I'm strutting my stuff, you all the ways down from Atlanta to West Palm Beach. I did that many times. How you guys doing? We're getting ready for a weekend. I'm walking in with a dang, I had a great week. I had a great week. $2,300 this week. Can't complain. I can't complain. What did I make? 2,300. Yeah, 2,300. And I should have made another 2 grand just on the one I gave you guys. Nobody jumped at it. I hate when that happens. Gets me pissed. Anyway, have a great weekend, y'all. I'll be strutting my stuff. Let's see. Nothing going on. We gotta wait for the GME thing. I think that thing went in the toilet, didn't it? Let's see. GME. Yeah, it's down there. What's it gonna do? Is that guy speaking yet? 12 o'clock? I don't know what time. Anybody know what time he's talking? He be talking. All right, well, we'll see. We shall see. And here's the other stuff I got. Meta, AMD, and we got the Apple. That's it. Boom. And back to these three. So there we go. Watching all the stocks, see what's going to happen. All right. So what happened here? Let's see. There we go. That's quick. Let's see. So I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unbelievable. Today, 4 seconds all day and not been thrown off once. Knock on wood. Get watch it get thrown off. It's been a pretty good day that way, you know. I guess Jay's gone. All right. I'm strutting my stuff. Yeah. But I'm going to keep on loving you. What is going on? What is going on? All right. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Get rid of Elvin Bishop. Nobody was able to tell me. I was going to give out a free. I was going to give out the what they call the Squeeze Pro app that I sell for $100. I was going to give it out for free, but nobody got it. So that's it. You didn't know what I was going to do, and I didn't have to do it because you didn't do what you were supposed to do. And that's to tell me. Tell me why. All right. Checking my eBay. Ooh, good. There's a drop in price. You know, I have an eBay business on the side. Anybody who's interested, you can look at my eBay. My eBay. The stuff I have for sale. All the shit. I got so much stuff that I haven't even listed. Anybody wants a guitar? I got some different guitars out there. If you want some relatively inexpensive guitars that sound good, you know, because I play. All right. What else do we got going here? Nothing really moving right now. We're in the middle. I'm not going to chase, you know, here. I'm not going to chase right now. We're in the middle here. Here on the top, but I'm not watching Tesla today. I'm watching the SPY and NVIDIA and SPX, of course. Let's just see if we can get a little more in here. There you go. So it's been an interesting day. You could have made all the way up today. Look at that. Look at that. That was a giant move. For SPX, 532 to 536 is 4. That was probably 4 times 3 is $12 to $15 on SPX, believe it or not. So there was a lot of money to be made today and every day if you just have the patience to sit in and just let nature do its thing. And nobody ever knows. But what I'd like most people here to do is to go back and study the SPY. Just study the SPY. Forget about anything else. And study the way the SPY moves every day. When it fakes out up and then goes all the ways down and then comes all the ways up and then down. If you learn how the SPY really reacts and how it works, you are thinking now out of the box and thinking like the people who have $50 million who can manipulate the SPY. You could take SPX and make a lot of money. When I do that and I concentrate, I have $6,000, $3,000 days easily. And I could do a lot better. I just don't have it in me. I'm not as good as some of you, believe it or not. You have a lot more patience than I have. And you're willing to hold it out. I mean, you're willing to sit there. Look at this. If you had just sat there from here, so you're talking 9:40 to right there, 9:40 to 10 to say even 10:40. All right, so you got 1 hour right there, hour and 10 minutes, whatever it is. 9:40, 10:40 is 1 hour, 60 minutes. Can you imagine if you sat there for 6 minutes, went through the whole deal? All right, even if you put a trail stop, you may not even gotten knocked out. You had a big enough trail stop, went up and pulled back, and went up and pulled back, and went up, went sideways, came up a little, went sideways, went straight up. So you might not even got knocked out. When it hit that bottom and it started moving and you got in about here or here, you could have made a significant amount of money. And you can look back on the SPY on a daily basis and you can see that same move either going from the top down or from the bottom up. And then here, look at this. We got to a top, we hit a new high of the day, should have just held it. That's what happens a lot of times. Get that new high up there and it just comes down. Go back and study the SPY. Go back a month and only go back till 11 o'clock, from 9:30 when the bell rings to 11 o'clock. That's all you want to look at. And you can learn to be the best stock trader you've ever been. That's my secret. Okay? That's my biggest secret, is studying the SPY. I've never ever done anything else that has been as much rewarding, and I only trade SPX. I don't trade the SPY. My account is big enough, first of all, and if you're smart, you can break it down. Sometimes you can do 5 contracts of the SPY, but the problem with the SPY moves $1, SPX is moving 4. You can make 4 times the amount. So you think you're getting a better deal because you're paying less money, but you're not. SPX is dramatically, the impact is so great. And I've never seen anything like it. There's no other stock that does what that. Other ETFs can do that. It's not the only one. It's the only one I'm trading. There are people doing futures and using ES, and they're using NQ, and then there are people doing stocks doing QQQ and SQQQ, but they don't pay like this does, like SPX, because SPX is a $5,000. It is the actual S&P. All right, so the SPY is it's on a small scale SPY, but the S&P is SPX. So look it up. That's what it says. SPX. This says SPDRs. The other is SPX. Is S&Ps. S&P 500. Okay, that's about it on that. I'm not going to give you any lectures today. I'm not going to come over and spank you. Right now, there's not much going on. This is a time to sit back and wait. We don't know what's happening yet. Nothing has happened. It's Friday. I'm not saying there's no more trades for the day, but right now, you don't want to make something happen that's not happening. Does that make sense? Anybody? Does that make sense? If it makes sense, it'll make dollars. That's for sure. Let's see. Jay was saying goodbye. He left. Okay, he's gone. So there's not much more live right now, I guess. You got how does policing pips on the bond issue? Got 27 people in there. And AK, I don't know if he's really there. I think he just has this thing running in the background. No, he is there. Okay. But he doesn't do options. Thomas, 100, look for the FFE to make a run. 167,000, 9 minutes. FFA, let's open that up. Let's see. Oh, it's 73 cents. I don't touch those things. I don't touch them. Too cheap for me. Too cheap. Too cheap. All right. So just him. And let's see. What else do we got in here? The Dex room. Dex gone. I don't know why he'd be as an accountant today, because if he's for his quarterly taxes, that's January, February, March is due by April 15th. Then March, April, May, and June is due by July 15th. So why would he be his accountant today to do his quarterly taxes? Makes no sense unless he's late on doing his last ones. And that means he's going to pay penalty. Unless he's taking a loss, then he's still going to get a fine for being late. If you owe over $500, you must pay within the next 15 days into the next month. If you do quarterly, that's fine. There never no criminal charges, but you will have interest and penalties. You don't want to do that. I charge about 4%, maybe more. I don't know anymore. I don't do that. I don't have a business. When I had a business, I did my own. And before that, I was in insurance. I was a CFHF, whatever. I was a financial planner for Bankers Life and Casualty. That's what my occupation at 33. And then I went, just a lottery ticket. For me, I'm not, no emotions involved, make or break. Okay, that's Alan. Alex Vaughn, like pulling teeth. I needed help one day. It was like pulling teeth. He got 5 kids, beautiful family. He actually sat next to me or right in front of me. And we went to the, in Pompano Beach, Florida, we had the where I live. I live in Pompano, but we had for Tradecaster had its seminar May 19th of 2023. So that was pretty cool. That was a year ago. Year ago? Maybe it was 2 years ago. I'm not sure. This is 24. I think it was 23. I think it was back then. If not, it was 22. I'm not sure. Anybody remember? I got pictures of it. I'm gonna see if I can find the pictures. Maybe it'll tell me the actual year. Let's see. Michael's Pizza. Inside here is photos. Let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see the date. Properties is, it says November, August 5th, 22. So Friday, modified. It says it was modified in 22, then the thing was in 2022. Why does it say, oh, it's a pizza thing. Let's see. I think Alex Bourne's in this picture. He is not. Okay, I know which picture he is in. Let's see. We were all sitting in the auditorium. I'm trying to find the picture if I can have it here. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Seminar photo. Seminar photo. Let me do properties one more time. It's May 23rd, 2022. Okay, so it's May 23rd. Seminar photo. For some of you, you should have gone. I mean, it was a great time to get together with people, and it was fun. I didn't stay in the hotel because I live so close. Here's the picture. I'm in it somewhere. Let's see. Let's just open this one, and let's see. I'll put it up there. That's the seminar. Come on. And if you open that up, there's a if you go to the right, all the guys in black. I should have been in the front because I was a moderator. If you go to the very extreme right, the last guy with the black shirt, and go back behind him, 1, 2, 3. I'm wearing a green shirt. That's me. Alex Vaughn is right in front of me. Alex Vaughn is right in front of me. Let's see. Watch this. I'm going to go into Alex Vaughn. I'm going to put this in there for him. Oh, it didn't. Hold on. You. Hold on. Can you find? Okay. Let's go one more time. Here we go. I'll put this up there for Alex because he's in the other room. There you go. Okay. There you go. How did that get so big? How do I get this down? I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, here we go. No, I screwed up. Oh no. How do I get this down? Oh, come on. Oh, left. How do I get this down? There we go. Whew. It's still wrong. It's still wrong. How do I get this? I did something and it made a big screen. I don't know how to get it down. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wow, that was weird. That was totally weird. I got it back. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. I was putting that's the seminar for Tradecaster. That was the Tradecaster seminar, May 2022. in, it was Fort Lauderdale / Pompano Beach. Right on the border. Right on Andrews Road in 95. You can see the highway. So it was a nice hotel. It was the Marriott. It was a Marriott hotel. And everybody stayed there. It was nice. I met Deck's parents there. And I also met, what's his name? When you pull up that little blue dot on the bottom left, it says Ryan, SNR, Sean or Ryan, and you want to chat with them. So I met Ryan. I thought he was fake, but he was a real deal. He was a nice guy, actually. All right, well, what is that? Okay, 285K and going. Wow. T minus 1 minute. So there's over 285,000 people watching the blast is clear. Watch, let's see, something's going to happen, I think, with not all products. GMA? Well, it's starting to go up. I'm not in it. I'm not getting in it. All right, on the blast. And I cannot short it because I don't have the shorts. If you look in here where it says watch list, and you look for GMA, it says HTB, hard to borrow. So I can't get them with Schwab or Ameritrade or whatever you want to call it. 320,000 was my number. What was mine? My number, I don't remember. I might have said 190. I don't remember. I think I said 370. Mine was 370. I don't even know. Don't even know what I put this morning, and you can't go back and find it. It's impossible. If I put an active trader, let me see if it'll give me everything from me this morning. No, I can only go back till 11:56. I don't remember. Don't remember. No, I didn't write it down. I don't really care. I never win anything here anyway. There'll be over 500,000 people, maybe, maybe. So what are you thinking, folks? What are you watching? I almost did some good trades this morning. I'm going to go back to the SPY. We'll come back to GME. I don't know where the thing is live. Where's it? Where he's going to talk? Is that going to be live on deck? It's premium. Roaring Kitty, June 7th. I don't know. Let's see if I leave some volume up on here. Oh, his is off. Why is there no volume? There's nothing? Sure. On 100. Let's see. Mute. Not on mute. There's no noise in the deck room at all. Wow. Let me do a refresh. Okay. There we go. That works. The beeping works. Get rid of that. Boom. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's off. What's the other one? Is me. All right, that one's not in. I don't see it. There's no, he turned it off. Oh wait, somebody just gave it to us. Let's see. Roaring. Wait for Roaring Kitty. Once it comes on, I have it. All right. Wait for at 12 p.m. He's late. I have it set if it comes in. And how many people in chat? 865,000 subscribers for the kitty, and he's late. All right. Once it comes in, let's do this. Boom. Copy. All right. I got an idea. Go in here, in this one, right there. By doing that, now I can open it up. And I'll show you why I did that. And now I can move it over. And when it comes live, we can hear it if you want to hear it. Let's see, I'll put that to there. I'm not worried. I don't really care about the chat room in there. I just want to hear it when he comes on, see what he has to say. Right? Anybody interested? You want to watch the chat room? It says, I don't really want to get into it. There's all these chatters in here. A lot of people. I could chat. I could say something. Teaching us how to, yeah, I don't want to get involved. All right, we'll wait till it comes on. We should get some volume from this. My volume is on. You know what? I have to put the other volume on. I'm going to get an echo. All right, so what I'll do is I'll leave it off here for now, and I've got it on in the other computer. So once I hear it come on, I can put it on here, and I won't talk because I will get an echo if I do, and you don't want to hear me echo. Echo. I mean, it's bad enough you got to hear me once. Imagine you got to hear me twice. I don't think so. I'm just kidding with you guys. Just kidding. Okay. Let's see what I got going here. Let's put this down. We'll hear it soon enough and get rid of the chat room there. I just want the kitties to be. There we go. We got it small. As soon as it comes on, we'll know. I hate when people are late. Deck does that all the time. All right. Let's see what we got here. It'll disappear for a second, but I have it. It's there. All I got to do is do this. All right. And then we got this and this. And see, nothing's moving. We're sideways. We're sideways. This is Tesla moved. And then if we look at Meta, Meta's moving up slightly. All right. You can see it's slightly moving up. This is probably duty. I hate when that happens. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Come on, bring it over. Come on. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One smaller. All right. Do that. I was going to try to do this. I'm going to move this up to about there. So we got 495 on the bottom. Let's say 495, 495, and 495 is actually good. 495 right now. And then we're going to take this and bring it down to 197. Let's go 35 right now. Not there yet. And we'll do 35. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Just leave it alone. Not perfect, but you can see we're high up there. Let's put it here. 490. If it's 35, it's 60. Be here is 495, 85. We're not there. 85 on the top. 75. 75. 75 put you. I can't say. I'm going to leave it alone. All right, that's Meta. Yeah, I'm not watching Apple for real. Come on. All right, let's get rid of this. I can't play with that stuff anymore. Okay. Still not on yet. I have volume on the other computer, so the minute it comes on, we will hear it. If there's no show, we get back to 20. No show. I love it. They said 12 o'clock and there's no show. What is this? Uh-oh. Things are slowing down. Oh my God, that chat room is going crazy. You want to see something? This is amazing. Watch this. People are getting nuts. That's what he wants. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? What did I just do? I can't go back and forward? Wait a second. I lost it. I lost it. Live stream, Roaring Kitty. Go in here. Here we go. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so here's our Roaring Kitty. But watch this room. Ready? Watch the chat room. Come on. It's not moving. And the other one is going a mile a minute. There it goes. It's going a mile a minute on my other computer. There it goes. It's just trying to catch up. Look at it go. That's ridiculous. Why am I going to write something that nobody's ever going to see? This is totally crazy. And it's slowing everything down. Leave it like that. Leave it like this. And like I said, if it comes on, we'll put it back up. All right. People are getting knock knock. Where are you? Okay, Roaring Kitty live stream, June 7th. Roaring Tree following GameStop during the Roaring Kitty. What time is Roaring Kitty live stream? 12 p.m. Yeah, but is that it says Eastern Standard Time? Why would he be late? Why would he do that shit? What's a short squeeze in stock? GameStop shares Roaring Kitty's scheduled stream 53 minutes ago, and he's not there. I don't like that. That tells me something about the person right off the bat. He might be smart, but he's not. I think he's trying to manipulate this, figure out how he's going to do it. But it's room. All right. Nothing going on. Okay. I could have made some money on SPX. Let me go take a look at the contracts real quick. All right, SPX contract 53.50. Let's bring that back in. Now the put should be a, come on, here we go. We're going to go to a 53.60. That'll put you more in the money. And then on the bottom here, 53, that's a 53.60. This should be 55 then. 55 on a put. 53.55. That's okay, 585. There you go. And the other one is 60. That's at $8. The call. And then we have, wow, that one's down a lot. Call the put on NVIDIA should be, come on, here we go, $7, $11.95. And the call should be, I got $11.90. Should be the other way around. It should be the other way around. So let's see, if we put this one at 90, oh, I lost the whole damn thing. I got it back. Oh, I know how to do it now. If I put 95 for the call, that puts it at 640. There, let me try something. There we go. And then if we do the other one at 11.90 on the put, always $5 less. That puts that at 5 something. That's perfect. That's good. Be a little further out of the money on both. All right. Do I want to jump in anything? That's the deal. All right. And that, no noise here. Time decay hates those halts. Yeah, what happens if he doesn't show up? Look at it. It's coming down. Anticipation. He's not around. I wouldn't trade it. Not into. I never really took advantage back in the Reddit time. I think I was. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, I lost it again. I lost X room. All right, I have to open it up again. What's going on here? Computer. Gotta be that chat room. It's messing me up. I got it back. Got me. I got deck. Heard that. Gotta get rid of that shit. Top. Okay, put that to off. I don't see anything really happening. Oh, look at that. Look at NVIDIA. I turned my head for a second. Oh, Lordy Lord. Oh. Let's go back to now. We have to go to, wow. That just went down a lot. 85 puts me 95. Let's go to 1200. 1200. There you go. $7. That's perfect. And the other one, oh, Lordy Lord. Why did this thing just jump like that? Something in the weekly news? 12 o'clock? Oh, that's 12 minutes ago. It's 12 minutes ago. That was 12:09. Nope. That had nothing to do with it. It could have been delayed like that. If it's going to come back down, look at that thing fly. Over 1200. That's where they wanted it. Oh, we missed it. Look at that thing go. Look at the S car go. Go to 50. Let's go to 60 here. Oh, shoot, what did I just do? 535, 60. 5. Bingo. Oh, my Lord. It's got to come back down. This is risky business here. You do a put right now, you can make a lot of money. It's going to come down real quick and hard. But how far? 35 cents on the spread on the thing. What's it going to do? Maybe fooling people and go even higher. Scary. Went back up. Wow. Why do I touch it? I knew it. I would have been down $500 just now, real quick. That. Or would you? I think it's still going to come back down. That was a big spike. Unless they want to keep it at 1200, then we're going to go a little further. What do you think? Anybody? You know, no one here will talk to me. Hmm. He never showed up. That's amazing. 13 minutes. There's no reason for that to do something like that. Hmm. There it goes again, coming back down. Should have got it at 750. I'm just afraid of another big spike going up. Remember, we had 1257. That could go as high as 1260, all right, on the NVIDIA. Hmm. Hmm. Where are we going? Let me take a quick look at FinViz. Back to $51. And wow, the S&P hit 725. NVIDIA is still in the red. They don't like it. They don't like being in the red. 840. 845 comes. Here comes. Oh, shooty duty. What's it doing? Oh, 25. That gives me $4 right there. Still think it's going to come back down. My inner gut's telling me it's got to pull back first. Doing it right now. I should have dropped in at 750. I felt it too. Usually I'm right. Usually I am right. Nothing from the choir. Nothing from the choir. No thoughts, no action. Here it comes. Here it comes. I don't want to chase it. I don't. Any thoughts from anybody? Oh wow. 825, 840. Not moving. It went from 750. It was as low as on the contract, on this contract. It went to 740. That's what I saw. I could have got it about 755. It's at 815. I would have been very happy. Let's see. We're waiting to see what's going to happen, up or down. You don't know. You just don't know at this point. It has a long way to go up. We know the history now. It is 1257. Look at that. Boom. 1257. And let me see. NVIDIA. Here we go. Down $9 today. NVIDIA's range today is $18. That's not a lot for NVIDIA. It's got 50,000, 50 million volume a day with 20 already for the day. So it's average. Let's see. We got a total high of 1255.87. 1255.87. So this, and there it goes. What did I tell you? Got to be careful. Why is that? That's a put. Why is that put going up? Oh, it's going down $6. Okay. I'm saying, why does it say? I thought it said 865. All right, 1200. What do we got now? 1202. Just went $2. Can you imagine? 1202. Let's just go 1203 and say that's what's going to go. Oh, it's where it went. 1203. 1203. Well, boom. So we know it wants to go more. All right. I want to take this contract to 53. Wrong one. 1195. Went to 13 from 7. Amazing. I got to go back out now to 1200. And let's see. Here we go. 12. This one here. 1205. 1205. 20. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Come on. I think we're going to 1205. I want to pull back. Come on, pull back. Doing it. It's not doing it. Holding 720 on the contract. That's 690 for a second. 730. There it goes. There it goes. I wanted to pull back. I'm not going to get it. Damn. I knew it was going to go up. I screwed up. Oh man, I screwed up. You don't want to chase. It's the worst thing you can do. And it's still going. Ah, 815. Look at that baby go. All right. I'm up to 283 for the day. I got in real quick. 752 out at 788. And it probably just went. It did. Oh, oh you're so stupid. All right. I got something. Oh my God, it flew. It flew just as I got out. 789. It ran to 880. Oh my Lord. I'm so stupid. I have no patience. But $9. Look at it. Go. Oh yeah, I said to you, 1205. It's past that. All right, look at this. At 1207, we're going for 10. 1207. There we go. We're already in it. 45. This contract took off. Oh my Lord, $9. I got a piece of it, but not enough. I got out. I always do. I get out seconds too short. All right, I'm going to change the contract one more time. That's pulling back. Pulling back. Where did I get out? I got out 789. It's pulling back. That's good. May want to get in. Okay, 860. Let's see. I want to make this one a, let's see. We know this can go up to 980. It's 845. It's doing the same thing again. 845, 840. Come on, one big pullback. I'm not going to see it. It's going to go up one more time. 830. Come on. I'll miss it. 820. Come on. 785 again. That's where I got out. 755. Ooh, this is so tempting. If you get in right now, 745. Oh, Lordy Lord. Look at that, the way it came down. It's exciting. I love this. This is the kind of movement I love. You can make money, and I'm just too quick in and out, but wow. Here we go. 740, 735. It's going to go up. 710. Hold on. We're going to touch. Let's see how far we're going to touch first. If we're going to touch that 1203, here we go. 695, 710, 710, 725. This is it right here. It's going to go back. I missed it. 710. That was the number. Let's see if I'm right. I'm not going to do it, but I'm telling you. 710. Yeah, 730. Yeah, 695 again. Wow. It's dropping. 7. It's got to be right here. 695. That's the number. I think it was the number earlier. 695. 690, and I missed it. Here it is. 7. It's going to go back. Get in. Here it goes. If I tell you and I don't get in, it'll go. You can make some money. That's NVIDIA, folks. Not like SPX, but let's see. Let's move this one up to today's contracts. 530. Come on. right there. They're at 53.60. There, 53.60. That'd be 65 on the call. That's for SPX. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And that one, you have to pull back. It was 695 was the number. Watch what happens. Watch it go. It's going to still pull back a little and then it's going to go. Just be patient. Be patient. This thing wants to be up there because we're talking truthfully for the stock. The more, and there are people trying to push this thing, the more this goes up. Your split right now is 10-1. It's 120 a share. It's 120 a share. They want to bring this up a little. Wow, there it goes. 735 from 190 from 695. There it goes. There it goes. Like I told you. Who got in? Anybody listen to me? I told you I wouldn't get in if you did. Dollar. There's a dollar right there. Unbelievable. It's going to be a new high day coming for this. What was a high day today for NVIDIA? Is we can get in the plus another $4. I think it wants to be plus 1207.35. We got to get better than that. 1207.35. And that guy never showed up. I think he's coming on now. Roy Kitty, I don't really care. I'm not doing it. Nothing. Up the 17 seconds. Here we go. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Anybody want to? Here we go. I'll let you listen to it. I'm gonna just leave it on one computer. You can hear it. Oh, I still do a trade. Guy's into his cats, huh? There he is. Oh, see, he doesn't have the most elaborate setup. Don't need it. 4 screens like I got. Wow. I would have expected a lot different. Ah. He's got his sense of humor. Why are you late? What's happening with GM? I'll take a quick look. Going down. You can watch this yourself if you want. Anybody wants to watch it, don't have it. I'll put it on the. Yeah, you can watch it yourself. I want to trade. I can't read all that shit. He's a rocker, like from my era. Everything stopped. Even Nvidia stopped. Everybody's watching. Oh, he's a stoner. He's smoking something. He's got only one arm. He looks stoned. Freaking, he's out of his head. Look at him. That kind of money. He's probably on opium. Good fentanyl. He's got the patch. Look at that face. Take that damn glasses off. Let's see the eyes. I want to see those bloodshed eyes. You can make it big for yourself if you want, and I don't care about the chat room. That was racist. Oh, I got the chat room. I don't want that. How do we get rid of that? There you go. Somebody's in the room with him. Oh, am I stoned? Help me, I'm high as a kite.
Y'all right now?
Yeah.
I kind of forget how to do it. I kind of, did you hear me? I can't. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this. I can just shit up to get this working. Brought back to life with the shit. It's like
He's probably a righty, and he can't write now.
What's up, everybody? I'm looking around. I think I feel like it's working.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
it's working. See that you can hear me. It looks like it's going okay.
Nothing's happened with the stop.
Sorry, I'm legit looking at the jacket. Okay.
He's the man of the shorter. He's gonna make it go down. Oh, look at the spy.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. That's okay. I gotta be here. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon. Right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here.
Oh, listen there. He is high as a kite.
Do I gotta wear this shit? But like, I think there's no YouTube rules like
He's like Biden, man. He's a puppet. There's other people behind him pulling the strings. That's what it sounds like.
Cheers, everybody! Let's go! Shit, look at this. It's going up. It's good. I can say that, right?
Yeah, you can say it. Say whatever you want. You gotta be careful.
Cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh?
You gotta be real careful what he says. You hear that? He says the wrong thing. That's stock fixing, stock manipulation.
I think that in here. Say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's the first time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on. Check in. No real game.
Exactly. No game plan. Stop the music. It's obnoxious.
Okay, yeah. So I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a now. Hope y'all are good. Doing okay here, hanging in there. This may not. I mean, I was just messing around. This isn't a real.
I'm missing out here.
This isn't a real. It's not real.
You messed up.
Other than this, it's okay here, right? It's been a crazy.
He's repeating himself.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Deck popped in. I gotta turn that off. Sorry about that. It was Deck's room. I didn't know where it was coming from. I'm so sorry. I'm looking to do a trade right now.
So I mean, I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, I hope, can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it! You can't see it! Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you guess? That's a hint that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Oops. Oops. Oh shit. Let's see if you... Oh, you see it. Oh, they see it. I mean, I'm not caught up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there.
Guinness,
Green. It's
Blue
green.
Moon, they're all guessing.
It's green. Huh. All right. So I mean, it's green, right? But go Celtics. All right. Go Celtics. One last night. All right. I'm pulling
Oh, he's
for
a
them.
sports fan.
I guess it's not a green day here, right? But
He looks like he could play guitar.
This is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit, come on. Let's pour it. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. Yeah, I can't keep up the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? But at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy, oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you before I poured this shit. My buddy hooked me up with some. See, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up.
He's having a rough time, one hand. He spilled it. He's not a lefty. I told you he's a righty.
Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. We're trying to do it opposite here. That's with my head. I feel like I'm actually in it. Oh shit! It stuck to my hair.
So far, he said absolutely nothing. Deck is back. I thought he was going to.
But I don't. I mean, now you know I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little more. But again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this. But if I get to, I'm gonna play those. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say? I'm not really sure.
No. Just say it.
But I did want to hop on the street here. I mean, some of you have seen I've been back.
Thunder.
Active for a few months, but I did want to.
Active traders here. Let's see. Where's GME? Right here. The spread is 20 cents. Oh, it's $1. $1.20. Yeah, I won't touch it. I'm not touching it.
Someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time working on? You know, like someone else? Is someone else doing
We need
that?
to get him a trade
You know?
caster.
I know. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. My AI. Ooh. I could be these days. You know, I see it's changed a lot these past few years. But this is me. I wanted to pop in here, be like, "Yo, what's up? Say what's up."
What's up?
Remind everybody.
What's up?
That I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here? I'm gonna see a lot of the stuff out there. It's like, what the hell?
GameStop is halted.
Oh, these are
That's why
the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I'm not working with hedge funds. They did that like it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting. That stuff. How much you know? And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know, not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. Right? I don't know if you thought you were going to tune in today. It was going to be like Paul Dano, like, but not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I gotta be honest there.
Market's pulling back. Market's pulling back.
I've seen some clips. But I still haven't seen that movie. But no, I'm not Paul Dano. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's see. Oh no, I'm confident to go down. I need a button that like I press the button and it ejects me from this. If the price is going down, or if I say something, just press the button and get me out. Well, this is what it is. What am I gonna do?
Exactly. Got a black box.
Yeah, so I just want to check in with you folks and remind you all that stuff. Let you know that it's me. Say what's up. Yeah. Oh, so I mean, let's can I talk about GameStop? Can I?
Yeah.
What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about
It's
GameStop and
it's
how it
halted
goes
right now. I think no, it's open again. It's open.
I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my feelings I have previously. Yeah, I think remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity. It was kind of like a two-part thesis to it, and that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. I just to remind people who haven't seen my materials that we're in that second part of it here. It's less about I see over the past couple of years I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business, and it's no over. It matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here, and what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so.
Mm.
But essentially, it becomes at this stage of that second of the management, you know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his crew,
Who's that?
and that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how you feel about him, whether he successfully transformed that business. And those are great discussions.
He's the CEO of GameStop.
Those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, when I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see.
He's worth $3 billion, Ryan Cohen. Wow.
I believe this guy might be able to do it. Right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I'm not promising anything, but over the long term, yeah, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics. The way he approaches this, it seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like,
I can't stop this feeling.
You should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on extreme advice. We all know that, right? It's the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, I will let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think I'll talk about it. And I don't know. I think he has the characters that he can do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it. Look out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's highly an unusual position. And it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is you gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes. And it's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I'm saying? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation. And I don't know, there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs and the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are somewhat similar. So I see him go. So that I think that he has the type of seems to be doing the right things. And I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know,
He's sitting back. He's got $3.2 million, billion dollars. Guy from GameStop has.
Testing some things here and there, and how to move forward.
$4 billion.
That's pretty ridiculous. I think we've seen enough, in particular from him. To be honest, I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but the way he seems to be handling this, and we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right sizing the ship. See, even the legacy business, cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows. Just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation, and that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I see it, but I think if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a dude. All right. If you don't think he's a doofus, if he's not a fool, if you don't think that,
He can't be
and
a
all
fool.
of a
He's
sudden,
worth
suddenly
$4
you're sitting
billion.
on millions of dollars, right? You actually think not only is he not a doofus, but he's extremely talented in that he has the capability to turn this around. If you just, even if you don't agree with that, right? Even if you don't believe it, that's fine. If you just pause for a moment and think about that, I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. That becomes the bet, and I don't know. This is it's it's got to be a debate.
I'm
Yeah,
up.
but as time
I am
passes,
up
you'll see. Well, that's the thing. I think some
$283
a lot
today.
of time has passed. We ain't seen shit, and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of game, like being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes, and thinking about what you're going to do can be could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there. But it's a good starting point, and I personally don't think 3 years is too. It's too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years. We all wait 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're going to be going into the pet rock business. No, reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But in this case, right, the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence, and it seems like people are quick to be like, "Oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling, therefore it's over." You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be. It's just not anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks. You know? All right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now, there's some uncertainty about it, and it becomes that benefit. And you'll see that this is the thing in financial markets. It's unusual as a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea, or you might have a management team that you believe on, and that tends to be what you'll focus on. They seem like they have the right skill set to pull it off. That's the focus. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not unusual in financial markets generally. What may be unusual is that this is a public company, right? And that you have non-institutional investors. You have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. So, I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. See all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style. Blah blah blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities. And they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance, and that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all, and you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so, it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I think let's see.
Hey, engineer. I see you're in my room today.
That's
A
kind
little
of
late,
the
but you're
interface.
here. Too bad. You missed out on the best call of the day.
This part of the thesis, right? Trying to at the time, I'm like, well, we can't even discuss this.
You don't
It was like
even say
the bottom
hello
of that
anymore.
Word document that I had. I was like, well, let's discuss this when it comes. Well, it came. That kind of first part worked out, and now it's a discussion about this other stuff. So, I mean, I'm probably, me, I'm probably, but that's, I'm just fine, like that's.
For everybody here who's new,
let's
welcome. I am the active trader. This is my world. I'm glad you came in to be a part of it.
My buddy hooked me up. My buddy hooked me up with that. What's your drinking strategy, baby? What's your drinking strategy? Clearly. I mean, look at the impact of you. Where's that button to eject me? Eject me out of this. Cheers, everybody. Huh? What's a drinking strategy? Let's do this. All right.
He's leaving?
Yeah. What now, though? Got some of that stuff on the way. I should. Like, should I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's frozen. Can I? Let me chat. Can I do a portfolio reveal? I've never done that on the stream before. Can I do like?
You could do whatever you
Can I
want.
do the portfolio reveal? Like, is that okay?
Yeah.
I think I can. I don't think there's any issue with that. I can. Yeah.
These must be warned
Can
by
you
the
do
SEC
Can you?
several
Okay.
times.
You know what I'm saying? All right, let me just check. Let me just make sure this is it. Dory. Oh, it's frozen right now. It's halted. I won't do it while it's halted. We'll wait till it's not halted.
So it's
I think
halted
it's
still.
halted, right? It's my
Hold
screen.
on.
We'll see. Let's see if it starts.
GME is halted. It's halted.
But yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you. These are the positions that there's just like last time. The positions that I posted. Those are my only positions. There's no other positions. There's no other folks I'm working with. You know what I mean? It's like
It's all
pretty
you.
similar to last time. So I saw people say that. I'm like, oh, those are my only positions. I mean, let's cash. Just cash kind of position. Oh, you see that. But that's it. That's my position. So yeah, again, my aggressive style investing was almost certainly not suited for y'all. Right? I'll always say that. Risks are severe. You lose everything. What I do is not a recommend. You know that because I've said this all this time. You know, this is not. It's important to reiterate, though it is. That's why I would do it in my stream previously. But you got to know that educational, just not an investing process, but also the risks involved. So I'll do that. Sure. But some of those headlines this week, I see some of the headlines y'all see. Oh, damn, some of the headlines. Whoo. We probably all know about the same amount about this situation. You know what I mean? When we're based on that, like some of the headlines we see, I kind of see that stuff out there. I'm like, memes, post a couple of screenshots. Yeah, so navigating that. Do my best to navigate that. Oh, happy birthday! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Early, is this yo GameStop? Is this an early birthday gift from y'all? You know, an early birthday gift, early earnings announcements and an offering. I guess. Cheers. I guess. You wrap it up in a gift or something. Oh, thank you, chat. All right. Yeah, I feel like oh, that's very. Thank you you all so much. That's very nice of you. I kind of feel like I've been cosplaying as a streamer because I'm not used to having something fun.
He's a rock star, this guy.
Yo, chat. What up, chat?
He's got a rock star mentality.
Cheers to all the folks. We had some good times over here, right?
I don't know how smart he is, but obviously he's got a set of
even on X now.
content. He took some big risks and he won.
So many people on social
300 million he's worth. Hard to believe.
Like many of you, you grew up you grew up on kind of the internet, right?
Right.
You grew up with the internet, and I feel like a lot of us are in the same boat on that.
Let's see. I'm checking.
Not me, all of us, right? We all kind of unique. But anyway, but I had on the stream in front. I've never had a ton of followers.
Jimmy is open. It's running.
I mean, is it time for a haircut too?
No.
Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. Okay. How do I do this? All right, let me just test something. No, it's halted again.
No, it's not. Yeah, it just halted again. It just halted. It hit a new low. It halted. There it is. Halted. Stopped. Unbelievable. You can't even get in, and it's going down.
I think it's halted.
Yeah, it's shortable. You got to show it.
You're beating me to it. I'm going to show it. Don't.
It's right above you. It's right above you.
Don't make me.
Don't make me sad. You make me glad. Nobody ever loved me like she does. Like she does.
that I
Can't see me right now. Am I here?
Time, but I really
Where
don't
am
know.
I? You don't see me.
But
Where am I?
yeah, we can see what happens from here.
I think when this thing's on, you can't see
But,
me. Oh, I see me now. I see me.
we'll see if it gets on hold.
I
What
got it.
else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
I see. Comes on right in front of the picture. I got it. I didn't see that. So let's bring this down to here. There you go. So you can see me too. I
No,
didn't-
Shadow Brockton. I've seen that. See, I'm gonna see like bits and pieces. I'm sorry. This is
Let's
probably
see it.
how streams usually work. Shout out. Let's go.
Two,
Let's go. All right,
three,
shout out to so many
4,
folks. You know, I've been
4
contacting
seconds.
so
Good.
many
We're good.
Friends.
Not much of a
family.
delay.
Shout
Excellent.
out to so many people. I know for some folks it's been a while since we touched base, so this is an opportunity to say what up to everybody. Oh damn.
Oh, what did I just do? I cannot believe I did that. I just lost him. Hold on. I lost a bunch of shit. Shit. Invis, gotta bring that back. Goes here. Who did I lose? Him? All right. I had it in here, didn't I? Before? Let's see. I lost it. Sorry about that. Wait. Now you hear it. Okay. I erased it by accident. I was trying to do a trade.
Oh, hold it 5 minutes.
I just missed it. It went up $1 something.
Okay. I'm reading all this. Oh, not reading all of it. Just checking it. Give me some prompts.
$9. Just went $2.50 on Nvidia. I just screwed up. I was going to jump in at 740. Gonna go to 10. There's $10. 12.10 before. I told you 12.10. There it goes. Still going. And I just lost out. I was gonna go in and I forgot. I went to fix that thing, and I lost the whole trade. 10.50.
Let's go. Yeah, boobies. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know probably a lot of people tuned in for different reasons. You about to start talking about movies? Just random things. Yeah, I know. Well, you see. I hope y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed some of those memes. You know, you can see which is obviously extremely embarrassing. Right? You think I don't know that? I know that, but I think it's kind of fun to work on it. I hope you think some of them are funny too. I think see that's the internet in me, right? Some of y'all know, like that's as a professional blogger. Now I get to share something like, oh, here's something I worked on too. But you know, it's been like a lifetime of entertainment. It's pretty cool. So like, all right, let me share some of mine. Not just the memes, but kind of a lot of the stuff. It's fun. It's just it can be fun. Although I see some people, right, I work on the memes that they're like, oh yeah, when they were like, oh, I'm not sure it's me, and they're like, oh, look at those low quality edits, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I mean, I'm not a professional video editor or anything like that, but oh, oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best. So I'm always. It's fine. I know they're not, but it's like oh snap! I'm trying my best. Ooh. I think it's fine if I bring this over. Okay. Refresh. Oh, we got it. Bring it over. Don't hold it. Don't hold it. There you go. All right. There you go. Is it on the chat there? There you go. All right. Cheers.
Screwed up.
Cheers. We got it up there. So those are my only positions. You know, as you know about me, I'll take it's a true YOLO again, I suppose. I know there's some catch in. That's what I mean. It depends on your position, but it's another YOLO again. You know what I'm saying? It's how I roll. So that's not there. But I seen those headlines. E-Trade. I see those headlines. I gotta check. I'm checking in every day. I'll log in. I'm like, are my positions still there? Are they still there? Let me check. They're still there. Wait, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. Actually, I wasn't even like paying attention to the details. They're still there. But each morning I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I go, all right, well, don't make me, but E-Trade, I'll do this with HTML. I'll do that. Don't make me remove it. I know how to do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna put it back. We're good. Those positions are there. But I'll do it. I'll remove it. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'll delete that from the HTML. I will. I learned to, and I know how to delete that. I don't want to do it. But I can't. I'm just messing, people. Okay, until I put it back. No, but see, I see those headlines too. Y'all see them. I see them. We're like, what the hell? I mean, waking it up. You know that meme too, where the guy wakes up and it's like all green. He's like, oh, he's squinted. He's like, oh, he's waking up looking. I feel like that's me in the morning some days. I'm waking up and I'm squinting. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell did I do, man? So that's where we're at right now. Oh, did it go down? Oh, it's halted. Oh, it's halted. Well, that's where it was, right where. That's where we're at the halt. See, I wait until the halt because if it's halted, it
Wow.
doesn't show the stuff that needs to be unhalted. I don't know why it does that. It just is.
I did a trade. I got in too high. It went down $1. I doubled down. I got out higher. I made another 200.
It's going down.
I did. Ooh,
It's going
that
down.
was close.
In general,
Up four. Oh, wait, is it still in there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Something's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I didn't sell it all. 5. Oh, no. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 is. I got to get rid of 4. Oh, no. 4. I lost out. I screwed up. I thought I was out. Let's see what happened. Oh my God, I was up too. Shit. Let's say 750, 760. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta get rid of 4 more. Oh my God, I'm getting killed. 4. 4. I just that sucked. I'm down 167. I gotta wait. Losing. What time is it? 1 o'clock. 67. 760. If I've got 4, I got 4. Still in at 735. Shit, I'm in trouble.
But honestly, I mean, you think it's a joke. I guess it's a little bit of a joke
4.
based on Pete Wall. Let's see. Where's mine?
4.
I mean, do we have questions to ask? I mean, not only. Something beat me to the 8 ball. I just thought you beat me to it. I just reached for it. I just grabbed it. Tell me.
Let's see, 7. Oh my God, I could have been out too. Plus 550 equals divided by 2. It's 642.
What's the date for that?
Back, coming back.
Oh, so what?
Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. I didn't get out totally. I hate when that happens. 760. That puts me down right now. $300. That hurt.
I got that chart though. Huh? Did I do charts?
What's with FinViz? FinViz.
Y'all
Still
might
47. It's got to come back up.
Wasn't that kind of funny?
Got to come back up.
Wasn't that kind of funny? Like it comes down to like right there. Look at that.
I gotta wait and see what I'm gonna
Well, I
do.
don't feel like I'm just gonna use this as get that. Oh, I'll try that. Do I have a lawyer in the room? No, but maybe I should. And I can give them control of that button. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Don't say that. Don't eject him. Eject him. Where's that button that I can press?
735.
Sorry, I'm only gonna catch some of these.
Plus.
I'm gonna catch the ones that are
Should have doubled down. Should have doubled down.
Does the 8 ball constitute
735. Let's see what happens.
Or I mean, you play.
I'm down 187. Down 147. Down 107. It's coming back up. I should have doubled down. I would be okay right now.
Someone played that? I didn't see it.
I need to go to 735 to break even.
again, I was like,
On the contract, I'm at
I
570.
missed that.
Dude,
But
I didn't get out. That was amazing.
there's
167.
always that.
Come on, come on.
Do I have any others? Oh, let's go. Those are the three. I feel like those are the three.
540.
Oh, okay. Oh, what'd you aim for? Well, hold on. Let me
Come on.
start.
40.
Can I draw? Hold on. See if I remember how to do
It's
this.
gonna go. It's gonna go. It's
Oh,
gonna go.
I do. Right there. All right, look at that. Look at that. Like jumping up and jumping down.
I'm 167
It was
total.
like right there. This is all test.
147.
This is all test. When you see
187.
that, and then you see I'm going to do another one right there.
47.
I don't know. It's not a sign, but I see that. That's bull. That chart was just bullish.
Oh, shit, it's
I
going
feel like
down. I'm in
most
trouble.
technicalists
I'm in trouble. Trouble!
agree with that. That doesn't mean
What do I do?
something's going to do something or something. Technical analysis is wrong all the time. But it can be an indication of something. So you see that. I mean, no, we used to do charts. We used to do charts back in the day. I think it can be fun. But anyway, I saw folks mentioning that. I had it open. I just wanted to check that out. But that's always fun. That's always fun to do. But you never know. It's always a test, educational. First, doesn't work. I always think that's fun. But all right, the 8-ball.
Come on, go.
8-ball.
I may take a loss. 187. 207. Come on. 147.
We need to figure out.
Going up. It's got to go up right now.
Can you do?
I can't watch him anymore.
Well, toss out some questions. Toss out some questions as to what I asked. Oh, it's going down more. Oh no! See, technical analysis. See, it's going down more now. See, that's how ineffective it can be at times. Right? You even pull up a chart sometimes. You even pull it up. Ugh. Forget it. Will we read? All right, that's one. Exercising. That's one. Will Celtics win? That's a great one. A lot of good ones here. Is today the day to do it? Is today the day to ask this stuff? It does seem like that. There's a lot of cards right here.
I was doing so good.
Maybe today's not the day.
It hurt. I didn't get out.
I don't know. I don't know. It's down so much today. I don't know about ending. Oh, now it's going fast. I'll think about it. Because the question's got to be good. Like all y'all remember, like the question is really that's the important part. You got to get it. You got to get that question right. And I see a lot of good ideas here, but I'm not sure what that's. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna table this. Literally gonna table it. For perhaps. I don't know. Plus, I don't know if they.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But let me double check.
I sell 4. Why won't let me out?
No, do it now.
Missed. What did it do? Let's see. I bought 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. I sold 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 1. It won't let me sell it. I was out. It wouldn't let me sell it. This is ridiculous. I am in this, right? 53. I can't get out. 53.70 call. 53.70.
Okay.
4 contracts.
Keep it going.
53.70 40.
Oh,
Cancel. How do you cancel? Cancel everything. Cancel.
Can you ask, like, fundamental one? Is there-
Now. Still must be in 60. I'm up 33. I gotta get out of this. This was a bad
I
trade.
think it's
93. I have 4. I need to sell it.
but that doesn't mean whatever plan or whatever they're gonna do. Of course, right? They don't mean that, but anyways, maybe that would be a different.
Oh, I just hit the button.
Right there.
Sold. Okay. I lost $7 today. I got out 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was freaking stupid. I couldn't get out. I was up like $580. That sucked. That really sucked. This Schwab shit. I'm telling you. Ooh, that pisses me off. I can deal with the.
We'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Wait.
I didn't
So
know.
we table it.
That's what I hate.
So we got,
Need an extra monitor just for that. What's working. Look, the good thing I got out what I just did. I'd be down big time. I lost $7 for the day. All that shit I put up there is wrong. Let's take this off. All right, let's take this off. That is wrong. I'm still good. I only lost $7, but that really sucked. That hurt. Ooh, and I doubled down, and it worked for me, and I'm still good. Take a screenshot.
I would say I'm probably not.
I got to get rid of this guy. I can't. He's bothering me. He's nuts. I can't take anymore. He's crazy. He's just talking gibberish. I hope you feel the same way I do. Wish somebody would said something. That's what was confusing me, making me crazy. I wasn't thinking. 3. Save. I was up 583 too. That really sucked. Get rid of Romy Kitty. I can't take it. Bingo. Gone. All right, so I'm down $7 for the day. That's as good as a win, ain't it? That really hurt. So let's see. I'll put it up there, show you. I had to cancel all just to find it. It wouldn't let me. It was asking for verification. Well, what the heck is going on? I lost $7 today. I got stuck. What happened? I lost $7. So I am still up. I am still up right now. Let's see. I am still up 4,800 and let's see, 4,800. Oh, that really sucks. So far, 2,300. That's not true. So that was 20. So it's 2,200. 2,200. I lost. No, I made the 100 yesterday. So it's 2,300, and I lost $7 off of this. Let's see what happened just now. I put it in there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I want to correct it. There we go. So past 3 weeks now, I'm up to $4,818, and so far it says 2,300. So that's 22.93. It's too bad. I was up $500. And what else? Let's just make sure. Yeah, because I won another $100 at the last minute yesterday, or 200. So I was up 300. I won 1,100 yesterday. Actually, was it 1,100? Okay, there you go. Let's take the other one out. I'm still, from all that, I wiggled it around. And look at it now. Unbelievable. The contract's back up to, 650. If I got out here, I'd be in profit. I knew it was going to go up. I knew it, but I was so frustrated with that whole trade. Did you see that? I got in. I posted it for you. What happened is I got in, and I kept hesitating to double down. I got in at 770. I rebought at 670, and it continued to drop. But it finally went up, and I got out at 750. 730 was my, 735 was my break even. So I'm up $200, and then I couldn't get out. And now I got out at $6 just to get rid of it. And right now it's at, ready? 610. Well, it was at 650 a second ago. So that was so freaking confusing. I just lost all my profit because, and you got to be careful. It's a good lesson that when you think you're out and then you see your numbers are still moving, you go, whoa, what's going on? Well, you didn't get out. So that's what happened to me. So I doubled down, which is dangerous, but it took my losses. It took my gains for the day. Is what it did. So I'm still okay. I still got quite a cushion, and you know what? It's a good lesson to see happen because it can happen to you, and you got to watch that stuff. That's why I need one extra screen where I can have my monitor open and I can see exactly what I sold. It doesn't tell me. I don't know. This is really tough. It doesn't say you sold 3 out of 5. Oh, I only sold. Let's see. I sold 5. but it only sold one, and I didn't know. So then I had to change the number. You got to change the number of the sale. Otherwise, if you sell the 4, the last one now becomes that you're doing a negative. All right, you're doing like a naked. You're selling one. Look at it, 660. I knew I should have waited. 670. I would have been back. I hate this. Look at this. Look at this. 710. You bitch. You and it's 710 for a second. They're playing such games. Let's see. 620, 510. What are we gonna do? Can I make my money back? SPX. Can I make my money back? 620. Are we gonna come down? Let me look at FinViz real quick. Wow. See, we're going up. 66, 66. We're good. Okay. 66. Here's a pullback. Where are you guys? Can I see you? Yeah, we're still good. Anybody listening to this gibberish? Going back in. There it is, 590. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't know what it's going to do. Let me take a look at the top. Top's up. Everything's up. Put that up there. That's up. What is leading? Okay, Apple's up. Good. 610, 590. Oh, not now. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Was Adrian for music. Adrian for art, Adrian for music. Oh, shit. I didn't grab it. See? That's what happened to the phone call. I lost out. I want to make it back. Come on. I just could have had this at 590. Shit. Drop one more. Oh, come on. Maybe I should change contracts. It's going up. I knew it. I don't trust it right now. Only 10 cents, 20 cents. Come on. Come on. I could have got it. I was going to get it at 590, and he calls me just at the wrong time. That really hurt. He just cost me. I would have had another 250 back in. Shit. Come on. Somebody's manipulating this. And they want a new high on the SPY. I know it. Come on, one more time. Give it to me. Go down. Come on. Pull back. Pull back. Anybody else trying to get in? Man, come on. Don't tell me we hit a high here. We got 42. We got to hit 50 here. My pullback. There's my pullback. There's my pullback. 90. Let's see if it pulls back even more. That was my 590. 56, 66. It's still going up. Wow, this is pulling back. Let me see. Let's go to the next contract. What is it? What is it? Come on. Lost it. I lost it. I just could have had this. Shit. Unbelievable. I did it again. I could have had it. 590 is what I wanted. Still not there yet. Look at it. It's getting a new base high. I don't like that. 520. A lot of resistance right there. 25. Edit this down. When it moves, it's going to go fast. But which direction? There it goes. I can't believe that. I cannot believe this. Look at this. Again, 590. That would have been 50 cents. That would have been 250 bucks. This is not right. A lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. Pull back again. Keep pulling back, it'll drop. 177. Let's go 15 there. 177.15 is 178.40. That's there. Okay. What do we got? 40, 20. Come on. Come on, baby. One more pullback. One more time. I have a feeling it's going to drop. 60. Shit. There it goes. Okay, told you. One more. Somebody's manipulating this, and that's what scares me. I don't want to lose. I haven't lost one day so far. SPY's going up. S&P's going up. It's going up across the board. What's leading us now? Everything's in the green. Everything's in green. Wow. Come on. Pull back. One more time. Not going to see this, baby. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. And I'm going to miss it. Look at that. There it is. There it is. Oh, shit. All right, I'm up 143. I am up, and I sold 2, 3, 4, 5. I bought 5 and sold 5. I am back in the plus. I wasn't going to lose today. Oh, I got out too soon. 750. Oh my God, I blew it. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Oh, shit, that would have been 500 bucks. I can't believe that thing flew when I got out. Did you see that? Oh, I waited. I timed it perfectly. Look at this mother. Oh my God. Oh, baby. Look at it go. Unbelievable. $10. Just hit $10. I timed it perfectly. Unbelievable. What's happening here? 1309. What? No news. What's happening? Oh, Lord, look at this thing go. And NVIDIA didn't do a damn thing. What did GME do? Just for curiosity, take a quick look. GME, nothing. Piece of shit stock. That's why I don't trade it. Okay, look at that. I went in, I got out too soon. Unbelievable. I was only in for 40, I was in for 41 seconds. That's longer than I usually. And just as I got out, it flew $3. I don't believe it, but I'm in the plus. I did not lose. Take that other one off. I didn't lose. I'm going to correct that after. And look at it go. Still going. Still going. SPY still moving. So tempted. So tempted. Look at this. You don't want to chase this thing. 536. What is moving it? If I jumped in right now at 970, ba-boom, what would happen? Ba-boom. Down, up. Let's say 970. Will it go up? 536. Yep. There it goes. One more shot. It's not there yet. Not there yet. If I got in there at 970, I would have lost. It just dropped. See? That's why you don't chase it. You don't chase. 536. And let's leave this at 45. Right there. Okay. Wow. Good thing I did not jump in. You see? So I didn't do it. I didn't do it. All right. So I'm up 143 now again. I was at 183 originally. Then I went to 283. Take a screenshot. Save. This is number 3. Desktop. Number 3. There you go. That's my third save. That's actually number 4. Number 4. Fourth save. Boom. Okay. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of that. At least I got out that time, right? Let's come in here. Now, let's go into desktop. I'm always transparent when I do anything. Wish everybody would be that way. 4 in. Now, back up. What did I say? 143. You can't win them all. There you go. Back up today, 143. And I gotta just fix the thing on top of it one more time. Let's see what I got now. If I got it at 970, we're back to 720. I would have lost my ass. That's why you don't chase, okay? Go back in. Let's get rid of GameStop. I don't want to sit here. That's why you look at this. You see here? That was in here somewhere. If I had chased this in the green, it came all the way down. Now I'm at the bottom. I think it's going to go here. 536.40. We're there. See? I didn't even see that. So it's coming down even further. Let's go to 536.25. Ready? Let's go to 25. That's a step, right? There's a step. 536.25. And then we're going to take this down a little, back down to 75 here, right? To be solid. Actually, it was higher. I want the candle. It's 80. We're going to leave it where the candle was, just so we know the height of what we're looking at, because I think it can go further. We want to hit that. It's an odd number. We want to go to 537. That's for sure. All right. And then here, I'm going to say 35. 35. All right. Let's go back. 35. Right there. Let's tweak it out a little bit. Now you can see, you can feel the, what do you call it? See all negative, all that dark in there. Red, that's selling. All right. It's going down even further. It's not holding. Oh, what did I just do? Take care of the active, and what else? Get rid of the time of sales. Okay, there you go. It's coming down even further. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I stayed out of there. I'm plus for the day, folks. I was 583. That sucked. You know, I had $583 in there, but I'm in the plus for 143 now, and there goes NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going down with it right there at 1208.25. You'll see it move in a second. 1208.25. right there. And then we're going to bring this to, say, 1208. So I'm going to say 1204. Wow, we were at 1216. Really came down quite a bit. 1204. And let's just leave it at 1204 for now. Bingo. Uh-oh, I lost it. I lost it. I don't know where. Oh, how did it get here? 1204. And this is what? Maybe I screwed up. 1208 is 1212. That's what I'm sorry. This should be 1212 right there. Leave it 1212. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Want to get that $4 in there. You can see it in here now. I'm doing it on another chart. This is still dropping. It's a good thing. That went down to 650 from 1050. But you remember I was going to get it originally at 740. And it went all the ways up to 740. I had the right timing, 1040, and then I couldn't get out. Remember, I hit it perfectly. So right now, I think we better just go. We can go long at this point. I think we're good. You can do it. We're still good. I'm going to take this 53.70. I'm going to change the contract to a 65. I think. Let's see what a 65 looks like. Come on, open up 30.50. No. 30. Let's go 50. It's wrong. Let's go 70. That's it. 70 is fine. I'm going to stay with the contract I had. All right. Oh, I'm up. I can't believe it. That was exciting. See, you don't panic. You wait. You get patient. You don't get even. You don't revenge trade. That's not what I did. I took a step back. I fixed everything. I fixed my charts, and then I started over. Okay? I didn't get up and walk around, but I was okay. You know what? It wasn't my fault. I sold, and it didn't get out all the way, and I didn't see it until I looked over, and my numbers were still moving. You know, the amount, your P&L. I don't work off of P&L. That's not what I work off of. I used to. When I first started trading, that's what I did. I don't do that anymore. I don't watch the money, so how much I'm making. Okay, what I do is I watch what the price I paid for it, and then depending on the certain amount that I'm looking for or better. And sometimes when it's going up, let's say you get it at 650 and it's going up, and it's 690, and you hit 690, it sometimes gets you out at 710. It may not get you out, it's moving too fast. I love when that happens. And you make more. See, I told you to get back in here, but let's see if 13 exponential now becomes a resistance. So we're going to bring this down here. So we've got here on the bottom now, 06. Let's put it right. Okay, we got 06. So I'm going to put this down even to 536 because right here on that green right there. So we go like this, and there it is, 536. And we're going to bring this down now to 536.50. We're going to leave 50 cents in there. That's it. And there you go. It's probably a little lower. And this is probably a little lower too, 95. But right here, we get an idea. All we're looking for is where we are in the channel. If we're in the middle of a channel, we really don't want to trade. We want to wait till we hit a resistance or a support line or close to it. Okay? And that's the way to do it. Back up to 680. I told you before when it hit the bottom to do a call. I was right. It was 640 at 710. And now we're starting to pass this thing. 730. What's going to happen? $7. What's it going to do? 710. Come on. 690. 660. 680, I mean. Pull back. 670. 660. Come on. 650. 640. That's what I wanted. 640. 650. Come on. 640. One more drop. Will we get it? Finviz now. Take a look. Let's say I'm looking at Dow. I want to see what the Dow is doing. 90. It's still going up, and so is the S&Ps. Come on. 670. I missed it. 640 was the number. Come on, you baby. I missed it. That was it. 640. And now I'm not going to chase it. I'm in the middle. You don't want to chase it. I screwed up. 640 was the number. I didn't get it. Oh, there it is. We get another shot. 660. Coming back. It's coming back. 640. One more time. Go lower. Go lower. 610. One more. One more. Becoming a pig. You get slaughtered. 610. I want 590 now. It's dropping. 640, 650. You mother. 630. 640. Come on. One more drop. And I get it. I'm moving it too slowly. I can't catch it. I had it. I didn't grab it. There it is. I didn't grab it. See? I know it's going to drop. One more time. Oh, I can't catch it. No, 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 wrong way. They're teasing. They're teasing me. The minute I grab it at that height, they're going to go down. They're teasing at that 640 level. That's where I needed to be. 640. Believe me, that's 20, 30 cents makes a difference. I missed it. I missed it. Damn. I missed it. I don't know if we'll get another shot now. 660. Hold on. 640. There's the drop. What'd I tell you? One more. In and out. In and out. Seconds. Did you see that? 640 in, 660 out, up 243 now. I just grabbed $100 in a matter of, ready? 5 seconds. $100 in 5 seconds. When's the last time you made $100 in 5 seconds? Bingo. In and out. That's a scalp. That's a scalp. Quick money. Who cares? Look at it. 680. I knew we'd go back to 690. There it is. There's the 7. They're laughing at me. I should have held it. But there you go. Quick money. You don't know what it's going to do. It could drop just as quick. Now I can say in the last 3 weeks, there's not one day that I have lost. I have lost particular trades, not many. Today was the first day, actually, in 3 weeks I've lost a trade. I think there was one other. I don't even think I lost. I don't think I ever lost. I got within 10 cents. But this is the first day. Here it is. Look at that. Back to 640. You see how fast? 630. Look at this. That's why I got out. You just don't know. They're playing with you. They're toying with you. They see everything. These people are shrewd. They are so smart. They are so smart. I don't care what you think. They see every option. They see everything. They've got something. They got some sort of a program. It shows them everything. How many options bought on that the SPY, blah blah blah. Calls, puts at the time they're being bought. The same as the stuff. I don't have that. I don't know how to do it, but I know it can be done. I should learn. I need more monitors. I need 2 more big ones on the top, or really some big ones on the bottom. I need to redo my desk. I need to do this. I want to get a whole new desk where I stand up, but look at that, 630, 650. Look at it back. I got it. I just bought in a second ago at 640 and got out at 660. And here we are, 590. It just hit 590. Oh, my wife's home. All right, give me a second here, all right? Give me a second. All right, here we are back. So 48, I'm still back. Let's see. I don't know. I got to figure it out now. Wow. And look at the drop. Wow. Good thing I'm out. Good thing I'm out. So let's see. Let's stay. Copy. And what am I up now? 283. So let's say I won one out of two, 2 out of 2. And this one here, it's really 2 trades. 2. So I won 3 out of 4. I won 4 out of 5. I won 5 out of 6. Okay. So today, let's see. Today, I won 5 out of 6 trades for, I think it was, here it is, $243. That's it. $243. Okay. I've got 1,100 yesterday. Let's go. 1,100 yesterday. Let me start adding these up. So I got 1,100 plus 243 plus 43. 1,100. 100. Wednesday, 1150. What is it? That's the wrong one. 1150. I lost my thing. Oh, calculator. Plus 1150. Okay. 1150. That was 5 weekends. No, that's 54. 1350. 1350. 1350 plus 1350 plus the 243, 43, and it said so far 2293. I lost. It's not right. 2418. So what did I say? Let's get rid of this. 4818 plus another 100. 4918, I think. 4918. Where is it? 40. 4918. I don't know what I got so far for this week. I know what I had. I had 1150. Then I had 1350. It's 2 plus 1100 yesterday. Plus so far 243. I got it. I've got, is that right? 3843 for the week? I don't think that's right. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'll just put this up for now. It's close. This week 2293. That's that what's off. It's a little more than that. I gotta figure it out. 243 so far today. Why didn't I write it down this week? Oh, wait a second. What is this? Write it down. Last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 3 trades, 3-3. That's it. 3-3. That's 1120 up to what? No, that's another week. All right, I didn't write it. I can't believe it. What happened? It was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday was 1100. Today, Friday, is 243. Does it say what Wednesday is? Yesterday. Week ending this week. Didn't I write it somewhere? I don't know. I don't know where. I may have to pull out the charts. Well, yeah, see, I always do 5 trades. I just have to figure out the number. All right, here we go. Let's see if I wrote it anywhere. Here we go. $1,100 yesterday. Week ending 1150. So let's see. Week ending 524 is 1150. Week ending 531 was 1350. And then we have this week, which ends on 6/7. 24, 6/7. That's right. And I had this so far. I had 20. That's right. Yesterday at 1100 gave me 2300. This is an older one from today. Yeah, so 2300 total past 3 weeks, 48, 25. So I had 2300 plus 243. It's 3, 4, 5, 2543. I got it. Got it. 2543. So We got 2543 plus 1350 plus 1150. 5043. Wow, I did break the 5,000. Somehow I don't think that's right. I think it's 3049. What did I come up with before? 49? I think it's minus 100. I think I have an extra 100 added in twice. 4943. That's it. I think there's an extra 100 in there. It's wrong. What did I say? 4943. What did I say here? See, 2293. That was when I was up from earlier at 83. That's $50 difference. It's 2243. I am correct. So it's 49. I'm gonna just change that. Wow. I like to keep track, 2293. What did I say I had? 25. It went down. So it's 2543. There we go. 2543. Total past 3 weeks is 4943. I wanted to break that 5,000. That's what I was trying to do. And I had it. I was up $500 something. All right. I'm sorry it took so long. $4,943 in 3 weeks. That's 21. That's not 21. It's only 4, 8, about 12. Yeah, same thing. 12 for each week. 12. So 12 trading days. So 49, and I'm going to get that 5,043 divided by 12 gives me, it's only 400 a day times 4 days that I've been trading. So it's 1,600 a week. I got over my, what do you call it? I was looking for 1,000 a week. I got 1,600. So I did good. I hit my hit my plan. Oh my God, I'm 300 away from the next 1,000 in my account. I had it. I'm so pissed. I just gave away $400 on a mistake, but it happened. It happens. I was minus. You see that? I was minus and I got it back. How many people would have done what I just did, taking that chance? I figured I had a good enough cushion, and I still got out too quick. But you see how they play with you. This is definitely heavily manipulated. The way you look is when you watch when it moves, then you read the news at that time. Yeah, it's 146. The last news is 1309. 1309, just 109. Go to the news right there. 25, 15, let's see, 05. So the news had no effect right there. 010, 09 had a little bit of a jump. That's it, just right there. There was nothing that really made it move. So we know it's being manipulated. All right, now I go back to my contracts one more time. Remember, they end today. I don't want to do anything past. Well, I did the other day. I did a 350 in and out, like I just did. Made an extra $150, like in seconds. So sometimes I get stupid that way. It's just fun, Quick money. I'm gonna go out eat at Ruth Chris today. I made a bundle. Right now, let's see. What are we at? Where are we at? And GME, what a freaking loser! Look at that. It didn't do it. All it did was go down. It didn't do much. If you were shorting it, you were okay. It's moving right now, but it's dropping. So it was a good short. I think it was up at $34 earlier, right? 34. Somebody you can don't hold me to it. What's it say? There you go, $38. So here at the beginning of the day, 46. That was a great short. $20. $20. 5 contracts would have been 10 grand. That's $10,000 right there on what do you call it? And they're cheap. Those are only like $1 something a contract, if that, maybe less. Here's the jump again. I told you we're not done. We're going to see a new higher day for the SPY. That's my opinion. I think we're going to see it. All right. They want to get NVIDIA up. Remember, it's going for the split. Whatever happens today, you'll end up, if you're holding shares, you're going to end up with 10 times the amount of shares at 1/10 the price. So you'll still have the same amount of money, but you'll have those shares. The people who did it a week before on Tesla, if you did it a week before, I think they did 9-1, and those who did it a week before got 10. They got 1 extra share. That's what they did if you held it for a week before, which, like I said, go read that stocksplithistory.com and see what happens. So right now I'm just short $50-something. I had over 5,000. I just lost 180. What did I get today? I have what did I get? I don't remember. 243. All right, 243. Here it is, 243. And I was at 583. So I lost $250 back. Still good. Still won. I still won. I'm a winner. Are you a winner today? I can't even get you to talk to me. How can I teach you how to be a winner when you won't even talk to me? Why won't you talk to me? Why won't you talk to me? Give me 1 second. I need one pill. Okay. Where are we going? Be right back, guys. Water. What's up? What's up, 583? So how was it? Okay, you know when I decided I didn't like doing those things anymore? I told Kristen. Remember I went to Kristen, got a doctor. That was okay. Then Jesus was knocked me out of the park. Can't do it. That was huge. That was a UCF. All right, I'm live. Just for a few more minutes. All right, I'm still here. Probably the only one. Who else is live? Deck's still around with the, what's his name? Okay. That guy really bored me today. That was really boring. You know? He's done really well. So there's only 3 of us still on. Amazing. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm just gonna call it. I may not hit that 5 grand, but I'm only 50. I'm $57 short. I need one quick trade to get the 5,000 mark. I had it too. I cannot believe I could not get out. Yeah, it really sucked. So I won 1. I won 2. I won 3. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 3. So I won 1 and I won 1. 3. I won 4. I won 5. I won 5 out of 6 today. It's not bad. And I had to double down. How many times I doubled down? I think once. Well, I had a double down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. And then when I went to sell it, it didn't sell them all. So I actually had to change my sale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Oh, all I did was 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just had to. I see what happened. I just had to resell the 4 at a whole different price, and that was where I sold it at 6, and I should have waited 50 cents, and I could have had it. But it doesn't matter. In the end, I won. I won every day for the last 3 weeks, and the last 2 weeks I won every single trade. This last week I only won. I lost a few trades, but I won every day for the last 3 weeks. And that's how you do it. It's really simple. But what the important thing is, and people ask all the time, is one, you keep moving your support and resistance, knowing how to do that. Because you're working on a now time. I'm not working on history and Fibonacci and all that. I can do all that. And I've done it on certain stocks. But these stocks are all high-end, big chip, new highs, places that's never been before, new territory. So you got to catch the algorithm. You got to really get and feel a part of the SPY, seeing what's happening. And I know you look at it. It's like, how do you do that? Look at the chop. You have to time it, and you have to. There's some guesswork in there. Like every time it falls here, is it going to fall any lower, or is that it? Because you can look back here, and you look here. My baby girl, what you need? Come on, come on, come here, come here. There you go. Love you, my cat. All right. It's 1:53. I think I'm done. I think I want to call it. And I want to thank everybody for coming today. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader. This is my world. And if you want, you can go to the lobby and you can subscribe. And it's a benefit. In case you ever can't pay your month, you can still get into me. All right. You can find me and you'll know when I'm on because it comes an email to you. Until you get an email saying I'm live, and you can actually turn that off. Going up to the big round thing on the top right, and you go into your settings, account settings, and there's something for emails. It'll stop those. It won't stop when you're in me. You do it. It'll stop my emails. I've stopped them for everybody else because I don't want them either. So anyway, but that's about it. You can make a few bucks today. Be careful. We're getting to the end of the day here. Have a great rest of your day. So, and shout out to YouTube. And weekend. And we'll see you all on Monday. All right. I think I went over some really interesting stuff today. All right. And that's it. I'm done. It was exhausting. I almost had it. I had 583. I was exactly where I wanted to be. I had over 5,000 for the 3 weeks. And though I could probably make it back right now and get it over there, you know what? I'm tired. So for $57, I'm not going to revenge it and run after it and chase it. I'm just going to leave it alone. And sometimes that's what you got to do. Like yesterday. I only did one trade yesterday. I did $1,100 trade in the morning at 9:49. I made 1,100. And you know what? I never traded the rest of the day. When you get something that good, usually when you continue to double it or make $2,000, you end up giving it back. And I didn't want to do that. So I've been grabbing money and holding, grabbing money and holding it. And I suggest to do the same, especially if you're new. You want to build your account. That's the way to do it. If you think you're going to get rich quick and do it all in one day, you're mistaken. All you're going to do is throw it all back. And most new people, 85% lose money the first year, sometimes the second. So I'm just telling you, be calm, be cool, and have a great weekend. And I'll see you all on Monday. Shout out. Bye.